Tell me if it comes up here in the next little bit. There we go. Should be up now. Target status. Good now? Nice. Yeah, sometimes YouTube doesn't like I have to like put it on the backup server. It's really strange. All right. Time to kill the Firebird cheese balls. Cheese ball city, baby. Here we come. All right. There we go.
I don't remember what the buttons are to put the gears down and turn all the power on and stuff.
The N key, November key, allows you to deploy your gear.
I know, but I've got 6 now, so everything's bound to them. I don't remember which one to do what.
Total, do you have a Mantis?
I do, but I need to go pick it up from Seraphim.
Oh, nice. Like how it puts me through the planet. All right. What's this guy here? Sergey K98 and a cutter at 7K? Odd. It is odd. Jeb. Engage Sergey first here. Oh, I don't care about the shield nerf, dude. Because don't forget too, it's a shield nerf as well on the Hornets. Because not being able to use competitive shields, right? Like it just means your buffer is going to be less. So it makes all ships weaker, not just the M50. Because most Hornets and Gladiuses, they're all running competition shields as well, right, guys? So here comes the missiles. Get ready. Bring him around here. Just to make it harder for him to target me with missiles. Gotta hit me, bud. His engine off. I wonder if I should leave him alive just so I can use his QED against him to help kill his friends. I might as well just get rid of him. Yeah. Where's it going? Oh, these Firebird players, man, they have absolutely no idea how to fly. Like, if I just fly really flat and really straight, then I'll get away. Imagine losing a 3v1 to an M50, boys. Come on. Good fight, boys. Yeah. Said pop goes the bird. Farming, yeah. It would say you're good in FPS comment, but if so, what tips do you have? I'm all right in FPS. I mean, well, you know, I'll win the occasional Star Marine and stuff. I mean, I don't specialize in it, but, you know, I'm not terrible. What kind of guns are those? These are NDBs. Yeah, NDBs. Of course there's a Polaris, sir. That was an easy fight. Brian, bro, just shave it. Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate you. Just fucking take it off, boys. Let the PDCs pick me up. Do you think the Titan is a good ship? For a starter ship, it's quite good, yeah. For a starter ship, it's quite good.
For some reason I can't go into nav mode.
I think of all the starters, the Avenger is probably the best. Oh, there's a cutter here. So do you think the Titan is a good ship? I suck, but I want to get better. Yep. Oh, getting targeted. Do players just think they can like chase an M50 around effectively? Like for realsies? Like what's his game plan here? Oh, unflareable missile there. Nice. I'd use up all my flares for that. Let's get some more flares. Should be an ArcCorp mining. Or a ArcCorp mining. Said I had one chase me and my Herald was funny. Yeah. Yep. I thought the server was going to have a little more than just 3 people to fight. Guess this server's not really, you know.
Where do I find the key binding for switching to nav mode?
The key binding? It's under
Yeah,
operator mode switches, the very top. Under controls, keybinds.
Yeah, I go there, but it's not. I bind those, but it doesn't work.
Volkov, good to see you, buddy. So is that the head track? Yes, that's the TR5, Track IR5 Pro Clip. Pro Clip. The Pro Clip. They are increasing movements by a little. Well, what do you mean? Oh man, I can't repair here. Alright, I guess not. Maybe Shubin mining. Should be a Shubin mining around here somewhere. There it is. So I had this issue the other day. Stealth Gladius flare count set to 8 and still couldn't shake it. Well, try next 10. Yeah, well that's just the server, right? I guess I made it to the top page of Reddit again, guys, because a bunch of haters threw some missiles at me and got a kill, and then like posted on Reddit, and everyone's like, "Yeah, fuck that A1 guy." It's just like, what? Like, there we go, boys. Hate travels faster than love, you know. What do you expect?
Okay. I can't set nav points. Not letting me on the map.
Hmm?
Like I click on Seraphim Station and click set as, you know, calculation, and it doesn't work. It like doesn't put the jump, so I'm gonna have to manually go there.
Hmm. Bro, they only had 23 Firebirds looking for you. Yeah, and it's funny, Acid, because I had shot down their entire fleet, you know? Like, I killed all the fighters. I was just basically loitering around, waiting for things to happen. And I must have shot down at least 4 or 5 Firebirds as well, but again, right, they're gonna only show you a small snippet. It's all lies, right? I guess any publicity is good publicity these days, in some sense, right? What can you do, right? Haters are gonna hate, guys. It is part of the process. Haters are gonna hate. Yeah, they're just troll farming, looking for reactions, right? What do you expect? They're just haters, man. Can't take them seriously. I ain't worried about it. When things actually start to matter, like those haters will disappear, right? They only have an existence right now because there's nothing really to fight over. Like there's nothing really, like there's no sovereignty, there's no stations or base building to fight over. So, you know what I mean? Excuse me. So good luck out there. Only had time to tune in to my lunch break. Have a good one, Acid. All right. Oh, got another Polaris here. Lots of solo Polarises. It looks like a solo Polaris too. No turrets active.
Are they a lot easier to kill now?
Flight blades, yeah. Yeah, we got a haircut. Fucking shaved her right down to the bone, pretty much. So, what do you think of the flight blades? Well, I think they're not going to do anything. Just the solo space bobs are going to be even easier to kill, and they're going to think, like, are NPC turrets a threat, guys? The answer is no. Alright. Flight blades aren't going to do anything. Some Polarises over here. But this one's solo, so...
You lost their fight with a lawnmower.
Those flight blades adjust just your ship speed or whatever. The turrets won't work with them. Oh, they're not turret blades? Then what do they do? Wait, so what do the flight blades do then? They're a component for fine-tuning the flight characteristics of your ship. That's the dev on Spectrum. So then I'm confused. Like they're like an upgrade to your ship?
Yeah, they're like little chips that you can put into the ship.
Oh, because when I heard flight blades, like the original concept for flight blades was to just allow people to offload turrets onto the computer.
Basically, to input turrets into PDCs.
Yeah.
That could just be blades, flight blades.
So from what I saw, they stated the blades are to fine tune how your ship flies. Okay, so then run with a blade, and I mean we'll see what happens, right? But no turrets. People will mess up their ships. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so it sounds like flight blades are just IFCS customization. Is really what it is, you know. They've been very vague with it, but yeah, they said it's supposed to tune your ship, its flight characteristics.
Isn't that just what tuning was supposed to be?
To some degree, right? But
yeah.
I mean, that's going to be a disaster and a half.
Well, people are just going to find which is the...
Well, they're going to find the tuning that is the most meta, and then that's, you know, and the faster ships are going to get faster, and the slower ships are going to get faster because like the tuning that's going to adjust for speed. I mean, depends on what you can tune, right? Like if you can't tune your SCM and afterburner speeds, then what's the point, right? But
Anything they should do.
because like if we can tune our turn rates and characteristics, then ships that, you know, I don't know, we'll see. A lot of these guys don't have any oh, saved by the lag bump there. Alright. Wee. Come to daddy. But I had the kill there, and then it desynced his ship like 2 ship lengths to the right. Come to daddy, baby. Oh, desynced again. Funny how he desyncs every time I look at him. It's the game really messing with me today.
No, undetected.
There we go. Are there drawbacks? Otherwise, will it be strange? Why? Sorry, what? Sorry, 1 sec. Let me answer that question here in a second once I shoot these guys down here. Outside of the circle. Oh, I got too far away from him. Oh, pushed me a little too hard there. So it will have to have drawbacks, otherwise it will just be strange, you know? Yeah. Yeah, obviously there's going to be trade-offs, but I mean, like, I can tell you right now, if I can make the M50 even faster and more maneuverable, I'm going to do it. Hell, if I can make the Arrow faster and more maneuverable, I'll do it, you know? Like, if I can get the Arrow up to 600 from tuning, I'll take it. Let him get a little closer here. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Skadoosh. Said, I hope so. I really enjoy flying the Arrow. I wish I flew it with the nose facing up rather than towards the ground. Though when you're low flying, yeah, I know, eh? No, this is a European server. I hope the very least flight blades are a give and take solution and not just a flat out upgrade. Yeah, well, we'll see, right? Does it take, like, how does it work?
They literally haven't announced anything about it. It's something that they're going to be currently bringing with Invictus, but all they just know is just like, yeah, it's what it is. It's coming with, and it's coming with Invictus, and it allows you to fine tune your flight model.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see what fine tune means, you know? Because if you can start messing with the characteristics of a ship, like, that's gonna be like
Hard
you're
to
gonna.
balance.
Well, I mean, to some degree, yeah.
It's gonna be even more technical, isn't it? is it really necessary? Do we really need it to be? And you think about it, you got that, and then you'll have different tiers of it as well with the crafting.
Yeah, that
Even
worries
more
me
messy.
about crafting, man. It just,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll
I
see
think
how
the
they do it,
The
but
tier system is the only thing I really
the
ships.
itemization of the game is just a bad idea, you know? Like, I do agree that you need to have some kind of itemization to stuff, otherwise there's no point in upgrading your ship. But I should be able to take a stock M50 or Gladius and still have a straight up, like, close fight with someone with a fully upgraded Gladius, you know? And if I'm just better than them in skill, I should just be able to kill them. You know? Otherwise, there's no point in like learning how to play the game if you just get the best equipment on it, turn your brain off, right? Be like har har har.
What were you with thoughts of having like a max speed wall for all ships, but then adding in like a 2-stage acceleration? So
Yeah,
a lot of
Oscar, you're
ships
right.
take longer to build up to their max acceleration.
Yeah, we'll see, right? I just think flight ceilings and characteristics for ships should be a lot tighter, not further apart. You know? So we need more money sinks and progression besides ships with, so the whole game isn't just a ship's arms race. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was thinking like, you know, egg-shaped acceleration would happen. Like at max speed that all ships can attain. And then just 2-stage acceleration, just to allow the variations in ship's acceleration.
So yeah, crafting is meant to benefit ship tuning and weapons. Yeah, crafting being a type of player interaction requirement. That'd be nice. Yeah, and OFC, not like the stat leaps from, say, WoW. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean too. Like, yeah, because if they go the WoW route, yeah, you basically can't enter PvP unless you have the absolute best equipment, right? That's not going to be fun, right? But who knows? Maybe that's the route they take, right? And we'll see what the game will look and feel like when that's the case.
Are you still on the server? You haven't jumped
Yeah,
off,
I
have you?
haven't changed the server yet.
Okay, can I get an invite to the party?
Can you set it up? Because my friends list
Okay,
drops
okay.
my frame rate to like 5.
Yeah, so I'm not going to.
A bladed fighter will still be a bladed medium fighter. It will be an arms race to get back to what we already have. Yeah, see, that's what I'm feeling too, right? Is, you know, you have like standard fighters and then you have bladed fighters, and it's the exact same parity between ships. It's just now it's happening at higher performance levels, you know?
You want to invite NK12?
Sure, send it over.
So what about NPC Wingman? What about NPC Wingman? I think NPC Wingman is just a terrible idea. You want to reduce the amount of NPC interactions in the game, not increase them. You know?
You get that invite?
If I did, yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
Excuse me. Said, and they use it as a tuning dial. Unless combat, some blades are only available to certain ships. Painful gameplay. I mean, you're just overcomplicating it. I mean, good luck balancing that now, right? Now you've got to balance a tier of ships, and then you got to balance the next tier of ships based on the tuning. This game will be plagued with metas forever now, because it's like they're playing whack-a-mole. Like, oh, something's overpowered, whack! Something's overpowered, whack! Something's overpowered, whack! And everything, it just keeps popping up, right? They keep on hitting, playing whack-a-mole, trying to, you know. Metas aren't bad, though, but you want it to be so that metas are an edge, not like a total, like, unless you're flying the meta, you just don't have a chance, you know? So like in the previous flight model, I could take a gang of, I could take a gang of Mustangs and genuinely have a good dogfight with Gladiuses. Even though Gladiuses are the meta, like a good team versus another good team, the Mustangs would still be able to pull some kills out of that. But now in master modes, if you fly the meta, the other ships, like they don't even stand a chance. Like you will win 100% of your fights without losses using the meta equipment. You know, like the disparity between effective and non-effective is way vaster. All right. Mm-hmm. Nothing going on here. The cutter will be the meta. Wow.
Okay, you have to remind me how to.
There are some sausages out there though that even the meta doesn't help them. Yeah, yeah, like anything size 2 or above. Because I can tell you right now, size 2 or above, like those ships don't stand a chance, man. If you're in a Connie size ship or bigger, GG. You know? All right.
Hello.
Yo.
Joining on your server. Do you guys mind if I join you, or
No, go for it,
Yeah,
dude.
you're
Come on in.
very welcome to, mate.
I just don't like assuming, you know?
Standard loadouts should be viable. Everything else should be min-max for very specific use cases. Speaking my language, brother. So we'll see if that's what CIG can kind of push this into. So what could we see to add more of that CF best? What could we see to add more of that? Oh, like what could we do right now to make everything more in line with the CFs there awkwardly? Is that what you're asking? The differences between guns is too vast. CF repeaters, the CF weapons are the meta weapons right now. If you're using a fighter, if you're using an interceptor, then you want to use NDBs. Speaking of a sausage that can't defend itself, the Star Lancer. Do you guys really think the Star Lancer TAC is going to have a chance? It's just a slightly upgun version of the ship that I'm engaging right now, and it ain't going to do shit. You have any idea, guys, how many TACs, Star Lancer TACs out there are going to get smoked by AVS when it comes out, bro? It's going to be so funny, man.
I really want that Silencer attack to be good, though. It looks cool.
I mean, it won't be.
I know.
How can it?
I know. I'm
Unless...
absolutely with you. I just want it to be.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's okay then. You're allowed to want for a better future, but I'll just get him behind him here. And there you go.
You guys want?
Just bring a fighter and come join. M50 would be nice, but if you don't have an M50, that's fine too.
So you want an interceptor? I can bring a Raven.
Yeah, you can bring a Raven. That's an interceptor.
Hell
Something.
yeah.
Just bring something that's interceptor tuned so that we can work on targets together the right way.
For sure.
If I was in a Gladius, then it'd be different, but
You have to explain to me how to turn the Mantis thing on again, because I haven't done this in a while.
so you need to turn on your QED, and then once your QED is turned on, then
But the button on the left-hand stick, just look at that. Press F and then press F again, and it should say, it'll say QD on, and then it'll say activate. You press that again.
see this guy's got the right idea. Oh my God, NK, you almost hit him with a torpedo. You just missed him, dude. Like just missed him. That probably
Okay,
scared.
do you want me to turn it on?
That scared the crap out of him, though. Probably. I'm not sure what this guy's doing
Get a
though.
new chair.
So the shields on the tech really don't. I mean, even if you had turret gunners, I would just... Oh, you've been just too high. Try to get a top profile shot so you're not shooting at a low angle like that. But he doesn't have PDC, so you can shoot at him from long range. Right, so just come around and shoot from the top and get the full profile on him. I believe. Oh yeah, let's make it happen. Come on, you can do it. There it is. Hey, bullseye!
Second Polaris.
Yeah. Good shot, NK. That was just...
Oh, there's
dive.
nothing else to shoot at.
Yeah, I know, eh? Well, I guess we got a Polaris coming up, so we can start throwing some torpedoes at a Polaris. We'll need to interdict it before we start throwing torpedoes at them.
I've already turned it on, I think.
It's on?
I
Alright,
think so.
let's
If
find
forward,
out.
if your seat got a red orb around you, it's on.
Alright, I'm in nav, and yep, it's working. Nice. Oh yeah, I see it here. I think it's a solo man Polaris, though. That's the problem. And I think he may have his doors open. I think I have an idea.
Someone else is here? Hornet?
Stand by. I'm on board the Polaris.
Any med? Hornet? Turned up?
Try to have a conversation.
Oh,
in the cockpit.
Ah, he was ready for me. He knew I was on
Did you
board.
get an invite when able?
Coming
Damn.
down above you guys right now?
I got him, though. No, I got him. He's down. I traded with him. Oh, there's another guy, though.
Might be
Where
a
are
med
you
bay.
guys?
Respawn.
Oh, I was gonna die.
Where are you guys right now? OLPs?
Ripperoni pizza. There was 2 people on board that Polaris.
You know what you should have done,
Actually,
money at anyone? Just ever run straight for the cockpit, run to the med bay, and just let you spawn to the Polaris.
Cretus? Inbound.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah.
I thought I could.
Especially with now tier
Oh,
0.
Here's what's weird though. He was shooting at me before the doors opened though. Like he was shooting through the doors, and that's why I was like, "What? What?" You know what I mean? And then the doors opened, and I traded with him.
Yeah. Doors don't stop bullets anymore.
Wait, what?
So, like on the Polaris,
Yeah.
like as an example, you know how they have the like hatches where there's that kind of C-shaped recess, and then the door comes straight down. And
Yeah.
people like to duck behind the door there. You can shoot through that and hit them when they think they're in cover.
Oh, well, that's kind of like because I was getting shot at before the door even opened, but I still traded with him. But still, I was just kind of like, this game is so fucking. Oh, this game, bro. I had to try. Always worth a shot.
Your stability and playability.
Not trying
We
to
would be honored.
be a pest,
if you
but if I
would
get a
join
party invite when able, so I know where y'all are.
We got it. We got it
yeah,
tackled. Let's grab our eclipses and just bomb the shit out of it.
I need to add you, or can you add me?
Totally. Wait, let me go over to Spectrum. Hold on.
Yeah, same name as Discord.
Spectrum.
So, have you been able to figure out how to get the PDCs to not engage? You know what I mean?
Like friendlies?
Yeah, like because once you fire the torpedo, you become hostile. Like, how do you get it to not just instantly
Turn 'em off.
gib you as soon as? No. Like, I'm saying like, NK. Like, have you been able to figure out how to get past them?
The only way is from
Is
the
to just
side
warp
and the
out?
front.
No. You're not
with the
listening.
torp.
So when the PDCs have you targeted, the second you drop the torpedo, it'll just instantly die inside your ship, right? So you have to, but like if you shoot the torpedo, like the first torpedo, you kind of have a few seconds before you turn hostile, you know? So you can get the torpedo to hit before the PDCs pick it up. But then once they mark you as hostile, they have like literally like 0.1 second response time. So the torpedo literally can't even turn its booster on before it gets shot.
Receive, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
that's right.
So how have you been able to get around that? Because like I swing around 5 kilometers, but the PDC still has me targeted. But
It's
I feel
hard
like
to answer because a lot of times there's people around, so they may be focusing somebody else, and the torp, luckily gets it there.
yeah, it depends.
Or my other assumption is the back is because most of the time people come from the back because it's easier to align, and I think the PDC at the back is you have no chance of landing a torp sometimes, but it's just an assumption. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quantum off and quantum back just to see if that works.
Sure, they're gonna try now.
Yep. We still have him tackled.
No, he's I can grab him though.
Keep
he's
the
still here.
Polaris tackled, please.
Alright.
And then if there's any fighters, do we have any fighters like around?
DT's in his Raven.
Okay, you need to protect the Mantis then. Is there anybody else in the fighter?
Dude, he's in atmosphere. I could just get an A1 and bomb him.
Yeah, I mean, the A1,
so
the
easy.
A1 spirit. I mean, if you can get hits on it, sure, I guess. But
Hey man, I can send you my tutorial video I made. Anybody can use it. You just have to use the symbology, and you will always hit.
so you're talking like full speed A1,
Yeah, I'll send you my video.
because it basically acts like a dumbfire, right?
Yep, it's a dumbfire. It's not lockable. It is amazing.
Yeah. The problem I find though is like you can't use it in space, which really sucks,
That is the issue.
right? Like
So
I wish there was
it-
bombs that we could release in space that would, be like space bombs, you know?
Yeah.
All right.
There you go, man.
That could be the Nautilus.
There's a hostile Buccaneer here.
There's a Connie here as well.
I need protection from this Buccaneer. And there's a Connie here as well.
All right, DT's going for the Connie because he's got his shields down and I can get him with the EMP.
I think I might be able to bullseye this guy. Oh, dude, it
Missed.
missed by like a
Just missed.
fucking half of
Just
it. Oh my
missed.
god, you gotta be kidding me. How?
Just missed. That's all right though. I got a successful EMP on him. He's done skis.
That should hit. Oh
Nope,
my
just missed
god,
again.
bro. Are you kidding me? How?
Evil Husky is like AFK or something. He does not know what's going on.
Got it.
Jesus, that hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna get another Eclipse. Bullseye! It's slightly faster for me to just Sudoku and grab another one. No, here's the thing, Willie. I just respawn the ship and get free torpedoes. I just like doing it because it's fun and,
I got you a few thousand to expedite the claim as well.
Connie and there's no, that's NPCs. That's just spawned in. Someone's doing a Vaughn mission.
There's a server error at Crusader. Keep that in mind.
Roger that. I like getting those bullseyes. It's fun. On a different topic, for those of you who want people to fly with, Avengers Discord was incredibly welcoming. Aw, thanks, buddy. I was trained, dueled, and added to a squad in a few days. Yep. Let me fight you. What do you want to fight in? Random letter. I'm not sure what language that is.
Oh, sadness. Poor Bucky.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he's down. I shut him down and he just
He just fell
died
from
in the
this
fire.
guy.
He did.
Yeah, the trash can
Poor Bucky.
turned off.
I just need to get so good at dumbfiring that when I do my if I do my A test, I just dumbfire it twice. I need to open my tester.
He's got those PDCs on.
Yeah, Clammy's phenomenal, dude. Clammy's one of our
Who is?
captains. He's Clammy Mango. He's just saying
Baby
that.
mango.
The prices are
Clammy,
absurd, yeah.
Clemmy is a great teacher.
Yes, he is.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
Turned around.
Claim that.
No.
Spawn this other Eclipse. I tried to play with
Super.
AVS, but Anderson was very rude to me. Oh, how could he? Well, you gotta grow some thick skin to be around us boys sometimes. So I joined the Discord a few days ago and had my PvP1 2 days later. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, did you get a haircut or did his forehead get even bigger? Fuck you guys.
No, he lost the fight with a lawnmower.
Yeah, the lawnmower got me, boys. You know, I had to get my
He's also
haircut.
lost his facial hair as well.
You know, yeah, I wish I could grow my beard out. It's one thing I wish I could do.
In fairness, you've been playing this game for a hot minute, and because of its development, it allows you to experience the joy of aging.
Yes. Yep.
It'll be great by the time it gets to 1.0.
You know, the most frustrating thing is getting like sore fingers. I'm like, why the heck are my fingers sore? And so I talked to my doctor. I'm like, oh, you're probably starting to get arthritis. I'm like, no way. This is bullshit.
It's fucking bullshit.
Continuing.
This game's taking so long to develop. We're getting arthritis.
Yeah, not
Bro.
even kidding. I'm like, you
Yeah.
gotta be kidding me.
What the hell?
It's arthritis because it's not arthritis. It's arthritis. It's easy to get in from playing Star Citizen.
All right. So I filmed the first podcast episode, guys, of the AOE experience, the Avenger 1 experience.
Was it just talking about missiles, the first episode?
Yep, just whole episode on missiles.
It's
Like
just
pulls
literally
out a
just missile
PowerPoint
note.
and everything. Like, oh god, he's got a PowerPoint.
Ark, thank you, man. I
That's when he
appreciate
pulls out
that, man.
pages when you got the issue.
Yeah. But it's on like a really big iPad, and he's got like a stick for it. You know, like a whiteboard.
Hmm. You still got that Polaris
there's
tackled?
digital.
Yeah, there's digital ones you can get.
Do we still have a Polaris tackled?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still here.
Okay, good.
Put
Everyone
wings
just
on
has
it.
an entire digital those digital game
Oh,
tables,
just-
and he just
I'm just
has
What do
running
you
it
guys
on
around.
camera.
DT's still projecting the DVD. There's
Yeah.
Also
Something-
try to keep it in 800,000 or 8,000 meters of him.
Do you think the only way to save the Guardian is to get the missile one instead? No, not at all. I
Guardian's
mean,
trash.
Guardian, unfortunately, yeah, is just really not in a good spot. Which sucks because
I
the
want it
Guardian's
to
a
be.
really cool looking ship, but again, it suffers from being insanely. Oh, sorry, one sec here.
Honky.
Yeah, he knows. He knows.
All right. Prepare your Angus.
He hasn't tried to jump. Like, he hasn't dropped his shields or anything. He's just flying around.
Yeah, I hope he tries, because then I could just hit him with his EMP. Come
Nope.
on, buddy. Just
Nope.
drop that EMP.
That was a
Drop those
miss.
shields. Go nav. Chase me. You get bored, man. Let me know. I will grab the A1. Then you can watch my video. And you can see the great glory that is this freaking spirit and atmosphere. No capital ship is safe. It works on anything Connie and larger.
Hit 'em.
It's stupid.
Hit his
There you
engine.
go, nice hit. Very nice hit.
Yeah,
Looks
Half the
like
engines are down.
yeah, that was a
You
good.
destroyed it.
That was a solid hit.
Yeah, if you can get it just underneath and a little forward, you'll take out his reactor or his shields.
Mm-hmm.
I destroyed your M50.
He lost one of his.
Oh yeah, the M50's on board that
somebody's
thing.
on that turret. Watch for that turret. The ballistic is active.
Yeah, can you guys push it just to get the PDCs to shoot at you, or just get its attention?
Sure. Yeah, I got you, brother. They're shooting at me.
Oh my,
Oh my God.
god!
Oh my god.
Help me, Tom
stop shooting at
Cruise! Help me, Ricky Bobby!
And now it's shooting at me again. Field holes are
Oh,
suckage.
PDCs are shooting at me here, and somehow I collided with it, and I'm not even close. But okay,
You didn't collide. The ballistic cannon I called out shot you.
that's not possible because it can't kill me in one hit. The Eclipse is way too tough for that. That was a collision. I hit the ghost of the ship.
That's weird, man. Because you were like a ship length away from him.
Yep, but the server calculates things slower than like you see it.
Oh, yeah.
So you actually are like colliding with where the server thinks it is, rather than where it's being presented to you as the player, right?
Yeah, I understand. It's the same thing that happens when you're like chasing
Right,
somebody
big
down low in Atmo, and then you pull up and you think you're fine, but it says you struck the ground.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly
Same
it.
thing is how you die when you're trying to take it out of a moving, fly out of a moving ship. Same issue.
Dude. It's so
Were
pretty
they
seeing
were
that
they
thing
giving you the
shift
gears
evolve
there,
shields.
Mr. Monkey? Yep, that's the way she goes sometimes, man.
Unfortunately, the Polaris is literally the only ship you can kind of.
He's popping chaff. No, I didn't see if his hangar's open.
They're probably closed. I think they're closed enough. They ordered it.
The what, sir? Monkey, just for clarification here, the boys give me the gears all day about my forehead and my hairline. Trust me, like it's not specific to you.
They have a channel where they just play North and
The amount of abuse I take from these fucking guys sometimes, bro.
There's a whole channel on the Discord just for playing North and Cross.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right?
Nice,
Is like
nice.
there's a different vibe for every crew. That's why everyone should go out there and find the vibe that fits for you, right? But I don't think they did it for malice, buddy. I think they were just giving you the gears. So any tips for someone new to PvP and learning with the Asperia blade? The blade.
Learn on something else first.
The Gladius is probably your better bet, but if you're gonna learn on the blade, then just, I mean, it's like every other fighter. Just work on your roll aim, you know. I mean, all fighters essentially fly the same, you know. If you can fly one, you can really fly them all, you know.
Ooh, there's a crack here.
But if I were you, if you wanted to like really get your basics down, watch that video I just put out, Wend, and watch my Foundation series to understand how the gameplay actually works. And then just go into Vandal Swarm and just train some of the basics, and then go into Free Flight and find dueling partners and people that are players to help teach you some of these really important basics, you know. That's right, Will. You can't see my forehead because the glare that's coming off my forehead is blinding you.
One of them did hit you.
You know, if my head didn't glare so much from the reflection of my massive forehead, it's because of it's because all these Omega Brain strats, guys. You know, all these Omega Brain strats have to fit somewhere. You know.
The Polaris landed at the OP, and there's a new Polaris on the field.
Oh man.
The OP? What, he's up on the... What?
There you go, Adventure. An idea from the charity stream. If you hit a certain donation goal, you put baby all over your forehead.
No.
Just shiny.
I will only disrespect myself so much.
You roleplay as that main character from Fast and Furious and just have all your org people as family all the time.
Yeah, that's right. No one turns their back on family.
Yeah. That's sort of shooting at me.
You're not big enough for it. You just put some blue paint on. You'd be Megamind.
Megamind? see what I mean? These fucking guys are calling me Megamind.
If you guys have eclipses right now, this thing
I'm
is
calling you smart at the
stationary.
same time as saying you have a big
Yeah,
forehead.
Sure, okay, sure. Bro.
I can't see it because there's bloody boxes in the middle of my screen.
Alright.
LCD display.
Yeah, Polarises are literally like they're everywhere. They're crawling the servers everywhere you go. So it's so disgusting how common Polarises are because it takes away all rarity and experienced big ship interaction. Well, I mean, they're also plagued with a lot of different bugs right now, so it's just it is what it is, right?
They made them extremely hard to kill, which makes players just use them because
maybe if they fixed the shield bug and then they had a working economy and actually had multi-crew ships in a good spot, then people wouldn't be so apt to,
take them out.
Well, taking them out would be a serious thing. Like having a fully crewed Polaris on grid would be like, holy cow! Like that's.
Yeah, like you need the crew and like when engineering kicked in, like a solo player just wouldn't be able to do it. Like you
Mhm.
need a full-on kit with people.
Finally completed the 890 jump
Wait,
mission, and holy crap, that ship layout is confusing. You get used to it after a while there, Vector, and then it's not so bad. You know? The Raidu rebellion speech got my blood pumping. What rebellion speech? Are you talking about the one where he's like, oh yeah, you're here, you're right here, and you're ready to fight. Maybe I am crazy. All right, where is this, Polaris?
It's on the OLP. It's parked on the OLP.
Is
on
it
one of the
manned?
panels. It was. I haven't scanned in a hot minute because I've just been slow.
Does it have a name, or is it just some random number?
I'm so close I can't tell right now.
Okay.
And I don't want to back out because I want to keep working on its shield.
And here comes Avenger 1.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
It's in the exclusion zone.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
You can
Well,
drop it
okay,
earlier,
I
can't
don't
you?
particularly care about that Polaris. I care about the one that's active. This one's just dead in the water. Where's the other
That
one?
It was shooting at us.
This was the one.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's
now
fine.
it's unmanned. You said there was another one though.
It's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then
It
I'll
was-
finish.
it
Then
was
I'll
here.
then I'll finish this one.
It looks like it
Ah!
warped in, checked the area, and then warped out.
Well, it's shooting at me, that's for sure.
What's shooting at you?
The Polaris was.
Is that a different Polaris? Because it's
No,
not shooting at me.
parked one. Unless there's another ship that's parked with a turret on.
Oh,
Oh my
my
god!
God. Well, now it's
Jesus!
airborne.
Launched. You
So
took out its shields.
I
Congrats.
fired 3, but it literally like bumped off the platform, and my other 2 torpedoes just thundered right in.
Oh, you got its reactor too, man. It's done.
All right, let's grab a real fighter now.
What's shooting at me then?
Dude, I hit
You
it
know
and
how, like-
it went flying like a bag of potatoes, man.
It did, man.
I really wish they would add like, yeah, like space bombs. Like allow me to use torpedoes or space bombs. Because space bombs should just be a dumbfire, just like regular bombs, but in space, you know? And as soon as they touch anything, they just boom, you know?
I'm gonna turn.
Speaking of, you
unlock,
know, when the Polaris is like this, the only way to kill it is to like full death it because you can't self-destruct it.
I guess.
So
You know what'd be
what
awesome?
what you can do is you can go in to the pilot seat, you can unlock the ports, then you can grab the torps, set them down in the cargo hold, leave the ship, and then blow up the torp sitting on the cargo hold, and it kills the ship.
Interesting.
Or you
There
throw
we
them up
go.
into the hangar bay and just shoot into the hangar bay.
Say again?
You throw them up into the hangar bay and then blow them up in the hangar bay.
You can't. They're too long. It's got to be the cargo hold.
Space bomb, Jango Fett's mines. Boing. Yeah, I know, eh? Those are the coolest, some of the coolest, like, sound effects in sci-fi. You know?
Actually cool, sometimes isn't really.
Like, you wish Star Citizen had cool sound effects like that, you know?
Pew pew pew.
Yeah, like, I'll be honest, the sound
Yeah, Zeus
effects...
coming in. Trenier 8_6.
I'm gonna grab my
In the
M50.
vicinity of Yella, if you're familiar with it. That looks like it's Yella.
Yeah.
It's just some random smoke cloud. Nope, that's random smoke cloud. They have no reference for it.
Have you guys been playing the Oblivion remake?
I jumped on it for a little bit because it's free on Xbox Game Pass. Hashtag not an advertisement.
Pretty sweet.
I can't
Honestly,
get
dude,
into
they
it.
should just remake Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast
yeah,
in
please,
Unreal Engine.
please.
You know, remake all those games, dude. Just KOTOR, like in Unreal. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And who is this young lad? Ren.
That's the one I called out, the Zeus.
What LAP you guys at?
Real,
Exactly.
real heroes play
He can't
Gladiator.
run.
Wow.
He can't run. I got you.
Oh, he just got EMP.
My
See
God.
if that did anything.
You know what I love
EMP's no good.
is when. Oh my God.
Wanna kill him?
Like I'm messing with my MFDs and I hit the power switch because I'm messing with my MFDs. But Disney
EMP.
hates money. Clearly, Disney hates money. Although Andor, I've been really enjoying
I think he's off.
a lot.
He's off.
The fact that Andor didn't have more than 2 seasons is criminal to me. Like I just don't understand. Or like
For sure,
finally
he's
we have a Star Wars show that people really enjoy, and they're like, yeah, only 2 seasons. It's like what? Hello? I don't understand.
Poor guy.
As an acolyte.
Oh, don't even get me started on the acolyte, bro.
Awful.
There was only one scene that was good, and that's when the Sith guy was killing all the Jedi. And then, but just like even that, like, yeah, it's just, bruh.
It's just not caring.
Yeah.
Not
Andor
caring for the
episode 3 was
spoilers.
pretty lame. No, I disagree because the thing is like Andor is a slow burn like spy thriller, which is what I love about it. It's a much more mature audience. Like you want to build up to the tension, you know? And these episodes are important for context and to draw the story, you know? Like you need those moments of tension and building and all those important things. Because if you don't have those, like you're not going to understand the motivations behind why characters do what they do.
Oh, there's 2 people on board. What?
Can I bind the dampening
You know?
to a button on my joystick?
Because it makes money.
I don't think so, no.
Oh.
There is something, but it doesn't seem to work, so it's just easier just to compress F.
I disabled it for now.
Look at these guys and see what they got.
Oh, there's red.
Oh, one of the bodies disappeared. No. It just changed angle.
Oh, right. Yeah, Monkey, you're absolutely right. Like the Vader movie that Star Wars Theory put on was great. You know, and his episode 2, Vader 2, I think
I
could
like
be
him.
really fun.
He's awesome. He
I
doesn't
like him
deserve
too,
the amount of
man.
Crap people give him. It's disgusting people doing that.
I kind of feel like
He's
a lot of
genuine
ways,
fan, he is.
like I've had similar experiences where like you're just trying to do the right thing because you're passionate about it, and people are just like, bruh, just hating on you
Nah.
so hard, man.
I've seen how you abuse missiles, mate. I know.
What a piece of garbage!
Got it, boys.
A1 missile spammer confirmed. What a piece of garbage!
There's a
So,
theory that you're the
how do
one
you
who
manage to
introduced it
die
to them.
/ backspace with crime stat and not go to jail? Do I wind up insta going to jail because I have the spawn bug? So you have a spawn bug as well. So when you set your spawn to anywhere else there, Murkith, do you still spawn in that same spot? Because then you have the spawn bug. So what you need to do is go to your hangar, have a buddy shoot you into incapacitation, and then res you right away, and then it'll be fixed. But because you're spawn bugged, like he has to res you super fast, so he has to basically shoot you into soft death. But soft death will kill you, so he has to like shoot you into soft death and then right away stun you with the stun gun / med gun. And
There's a Hornet here, red 15.
that's our boy. And then everything's kosher.
Taking out this.
Who's he on?
Hey dude, I'm a young SE player returning
DT.
from the last 3X updates. What is
That's
the
me,
current?
mate.
What is there currently to do
Wait,
that's
Red
fun?
15? That's friendly?
Yeah,
That's friendly.
Yeah.
That's friendly.
My bad,
Please
my
don't
bad,
engage.
my
Yeah.
bad.
So,
Alright, I mean-
what's to do that's fun? Well, it depends on what your
There's no
definition of
fun
fun
for
is.
us,
If you want to do PvP, you can do the event that we're doing here, where you basically it's like King of the Hill at the station, essentially, right? So people will come to you, and you know you get some fights every once in a while. I guess we could kill these NPCs just while we're waiting here. If you want to do bounties, you can do bounties. Well, bounties are broken right now, but they'll be back up at some point. So.
And then they break the next patch.
Right.
Man. So, I don't have a player marker for you, Red. My bad.
I'm not in the party.
Oh, okay. Nah, I don't feel bad.
It's alright.
Oh,
I'm in the tank on it.
There's a new lightning down there.
Contracts also can be a lot of fun, but I mean, the most fun to do in this game, I think, is player versus player. Did you try to hit it with the torpedo?
Yeah, I backed off. I'm not aligned properly.
Okay.
Your grenade you read me. Is it all one word? Red 13.
Red _15.
Mm-hmm. Let's scan these guys, and they might have something on them.
Stem? Do you get that?
Yep.
Cool.
Nope, nothing on them.
No.
There's your party invite.
There is a whole new star system released. Yeah, Pyro. There's also that, right? Okay, thank you. Just installed the newest version of it, so I'll hop on and have an arrow and a cutlass black, so not many options. Yeah, you might want to get a gladius, or like the arrow is not doing well.
I really don't like the arrow.
Unfortunately, I have to agree right now, which is really heartbreaking because I love the arrow. I just don't like the way it flies right now. It's terrible.
What's the one that looks like an X-wing?
Scorpius, but
All Scorpius and Terry's, whatever you want.
That one is cool.
Cool, but shitty because it's a heavy fire. So,
I downloaded that Star Wars Squadrons Avenger.
it's fun, dude.
Play it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I played it back in the day. Like I owned it for ages, but I never played it with sticks.
But how's the verse treating you? Not bad, man. Not bad. Just goofing around. Said, didn't that one KOTOR remake get canceled? That's what I heard. They got a cease and desist order from EA.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Ah, EA, man.
Yeah.
They burn in
They've
fire.
handed it over to another group that are going through it, but obviously there's a lot of like business stuff that they've got from the original developments that are missing, so it's apparently just stuck in development hell right now.
Yeah, who knows what they're doing, man. Who knows what these companies are doing these days. Bethesda seems to be getting their head out of their ass, though. I mean, remastering Oblivion is a great idea.
Well, as I said, it's because they couldn't remaster Skyrim for the 13 millionth time.
Like, yeah, I was about to say that.
I mean, they could.
Everyone taking
Unreal
the piss at that
Engine
point,
Skyrim would be awesome.
That's it,
But they'd
that's
have to do it with mod support. I mean,
do
do the Fallout series before you do anything with Skyrim.
Do Morrowind.
Yeah, Morrowind, I thought they would have
No,
started with over
come
Oblivion,
on,
but
man. Like Oblivion's fine. Like do one of the Fallouts, Fallout 3 or 4. I mean, 3 would probably be.
Per player?
Yeah,
what we
Reboot?
get.
I'm seeing. It's just
Hawk?
Who-
Get him!
There's a Polaris
it's
and
a Corsair.
NPC.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, he's turning on me.
Soljan, good to see you.
He jumped.
We're gonna need to interdict him.
He's jumped too far away.
He's still on. He's still here. He's headed towards the sun. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas would be cool. He's at a nav.
I'm not close enough.
Just keep moving towards him. Let's see if I can slow him down.
I don't even see him now.
He's on. He's
Yeah,
on
I'm back
Avenger
away.
1. Come here, you.
Activated?
Is it in range? You think?
Yeah, should be.
Still hit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I got him.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, the Corsair can't do nothing, man. Saw him aiming at me for a second there. Oh, there's the shield cycle. Just keep shooting him.
Well, they fixed that.
Nah, shield cycle hasn't been fixed at all. And it won't be fixed for a while. They're gonna have to redo master modes and like we won't get shield fixes until after operator modes.
Unless operator modes have shield cycling modes.
I really hope that's not the case.
That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna have it.
Hold fire.
Mode,
Hold
shield
fire.
cycling
Hold
mode.
fire. Hold fire. Let's let him float. He can decide if he wants to. Let's go. Come on. So that's what really be remastered to work on modern PCs without mumbo jumboing modding. Yeah. Modern remake of Fallout 1 and 2 be bought. I've never played Fallout 1 or 2. So.
I want a remake of Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis?
Yeah, mate. Fucking love that game.
Yeah, they upgraded. They
don't
Adobe
know.
One. They put everyone at 700. They added like they just put the servers up to 700. So, I think they just increased the shard size. They didn't really increase the server like hold size. You know.
Did you destroy the Corsair? Death?
It buffed him, didn't
Dino Crisis mention.
Eat it.
So, do you run a non-fighter ship in "quote unquote" real team combat other than a Mantis? I've heard you ask for "quote unquote" heavy artillery before, but so it depends on what threat we're trying to take out, right? So, if we're trying to take out a
Polaris.
Polaris, then yeah, then we bring Eclipses on field or a heavy gun Corsair or Constellation, because the Constellation comes with 4 size 5 guns for the pilot. So it only costs you 1 player to bring 4 size 5 guns to the table. I mean, that's like that's a huge amount of DPS for 1 person. So you bring 1 or 2 of those Connies and you'll strip the shields off a Polaris pretty quick. Are you enjoying the PvP meta on this patch, guys? No, not at all. Hate it. Said, is this the P2 Cloud Imperium site broken for anyone else? Not for me. Then again, I don't check it very much. See, Reddit is having a stroke over your gun. Yeah, so somebody clipped me getting hit by EM missiles, and of course I'm gonna tell the truth about missiles because they're busted as shit. But of course, again, right? They didn't show us killing their entire fleet multiple times or running down and killing their Firebirds multiple times. They just showed me getting hit by missiles after they lost about 20 or 30 people trying to do it, right? And this is what I tell you guys, right? For those of you folks who watch the stream and whatnot, I tell you guys this all the time, but I mean, it's times like this where you get to see it happen in real time, right? Where, you know, what people will portray to you and what they will say to you and then what actually is a reality is very different, right? So you have to make your own judgments and you have to use your own critical thinking. I think Reddit at this point is basically the CNN of Star Citizen now. Like, they just push narratives and bullshit. Like, I don't think there's a single truthful word left in Reddit at this point, you know? And what Reddit loves to do more than anything is hate on people. Reddit is like the ultimate nihilistic wet dream for people, you know? It's like if you hate your life and you want to hate on somebody else, go to Reddit. There's a reason I don't post on Reddit anymore, you know?
No, you can also have on Reddit.
Yeah, or CNN. Yeah, CNN or Fox or whatever, but I think Reddit is kind of within that kind of vein now, you know?
If you really want to have fun on Reddit, all you do is you go into one of these basically dead question channels where someone's asking for some help. And you go in on your account, you make a fake account and say, lost access to my old account, I fixed this, and just leave.
Yeah, so the thing is too, like, a lot of the really helpful people, a lot of them have just left Reddit entirely because it's just such a toxic environment that people are like, what's the point of sticking around, you know?
Was there a player in there, or was that just...
No idea, just blast it. Said the information manipulation has become individually available for social media at their disposal. Yeah, but it's also too, right? Like, you know, if all you show is a screenshot of me basically, you know, exposing the truth about missiles, it's you got to think about like who's doing the hating, right? You know, and so just ask yourself, man, who's doing the hating, right? That's all I'm gonna say. You know, a lot of things in this world are
Take the
gonna.
clips, edit it, put it together, upload it, then send a link to you.
Yeah, but the difference
Who's
is
the
like
one who's really mad?
the thing is too, like I'm in a happy place in my life now, you know. I got a lot of things going for me, and I just don't care anymore. I mean, there's just so many haters out there. There's so many, dude. And as we keep doing this, folks, as we keep building the stream, as we keep training more people, as we keep bringing people into this little community we have, like, you're only going to get more haters. We're about to break 40,000 people on YouTube. That's a huge milestone, you know? And of course there's people out there that hate us, right? I mean, look at all the people we absolutely destroy on a daily basis, right? Those people have friends and those people have friends, you know? So if I make a video like I did yesterday or 2 days ago and it gets 10,000 views, you know, if only like less than 0.1% of those people are haters, that's still 100 people. Like, just imagine 100 people on Reddit just like constantly talking shit. Like, of course you're going to go to Reddit and be like, wow, this guy must be really hated.
Depressed wolf.
Right? Yeah, I see him. Yep.
I'll turn dampener on.
Yeah, so the Vanguard won't have a chance in this fight here. Because unfortunately, Vanguards, they're just too big, right? So it's actually something we brought up on the podcast, you know. So I had the very first podcast, guys, the AOE experience or Avenger 1 experience, the AOE podcast, is me and Jonathan Winters talking about training and the status of PvP and all that stuff. We had an hour and a half conversation that I put into a nice video, and I'm uploading that after stream. So you guys are free to watch it, and it's a really good podcast. You can put it on. Maybe you're going to the gym, or you're driving in your car, and you want to listen to a good podcast. I think it was really good, man. Yeah, just
second one.
Astro Grinch.
Hornet. Yeah.
Oh, where's the Hornet?
I think it's a Hornet.
Astro Grinch is a Connie. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Who the hell am I targeting then?
Possibly me. I'm in the Hornet.
Maybe, yeah, I think I accidentally. I think I still have him. Not 100% sure.
Yeah, it should be. As long as you're within 10 kilometers, you've got
Yeah,
him.
I got him now, yeah. I'm being a naughty boy.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's get in behind him. Yeah, Connies don't stand a chance, dude. Not a chance, man. And this is the thing, right? Like with multi-crew combat, you know, unfortunately, it's a liability, not a advantage being in a multi-crew ship. He really wants you, 15.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna get this Hornet. Yeah. Just die tired. Almost got him here. Yep. Solo Connies everywhere the eye can see, dude.
I have a Connie. It's a great ship.
Always drops frames like crazy when they explode.
Incoming? What?
4 of those torpedoes on the cargo grid inside the Polaris there. And there's 2 that are just outside, so just make sure you don't hit the 2 that are outside. They'll persist after it blows up since the explosions are containerized.
Do you even see the explosion, or you just shoot it and then it blows up?
Oh yeah, you want to go over here? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this. Is it like how you put bombs inside the, like, you know, you put inside the cave when when people are down there mining? All right, so
Yeah.
the torpedoes are loaded in the deck here.
Yeah, they're in the deck. You got to go to the. So you'll see
I
2
see-
torpedoes are out in space.
Yeah.
So don't worry about those. Those will stay alive because the other 4 will stay containerized. But
All right.
those 2 could explode if the Polaris like yeets off pieces and parts. So
All right, well, let's
just be
see.
advised.
Detonate it.
All right, you ready?
Fire the hole! Oh, look at that.
Man, they need buffing. Look, you just took them out with a couple laser shots. Ridiculous.
I did. And now those 2 torpedoes that we saved are now 40-meter mines, and if something comes near it, you know, or if they run into it, even better.
Skadoosh.
We need to get an SRV out to put them around.
Absolutely, just slam them into things. Kaboom! But yeah, man. So whenever you bomb a Polaris, everybody's like, "Well, don't bomb it because then it's a persistent spawn." It's not true anymore.
I didn't see any
Uh,
explosions though when I shot those torpedoes.
Yeah, it
Just
still
curious.
happens. You just,
Hmm. Would you like more guns? I haven't found fights, and you seem to have been finding them. I wouldn't say they've been much fights though. We had a couple fights, but I soloed
bad.
them myself in my M50, and now I'm just kind of like I feel like we kind of pretty much farmed this server out. What do you guys think?
It was 600 odd players on the server at the time when I joined.
Yeah, but you can find 600 players on another server too, right? I mean, and it's maybe not 600 at Daymar, it's just on the shard, right? So,
Yeah, it was in on
all right, let's go to Yella then, and we'll, you know, so is Andromeda the strongest ship for one person in the game? If your objective is to just be DPS, then yes. But you absolutely need fighters to protect you. So you either need to have won the fighter war and then bring them the heavy attack ship in, or you wait for the fight to be over and then you bring it in, you know, or you have enough fighters to cover you that you don't get instant mobbed as soon as you enter the battle space. Yeah.
What are we doing?
Oh,
Let's go back to Grim, and we're gonna go to a US server.
what, railguns shot us?
Shot me at the LP, yeah.
Oh,
But
Thanks for the pull.
good luck finding those.
Whee. Yeah.
That was
So,
a
let's just
pretty
go back
large
to
long
Grim
pull.
and go to a US server and see if we can't find some activity.
Yeah, when you pulled me from 7 kilometers away.
Nice.
Who's the party lead?
Well, that'd be me.
There's a
Total Wanker.
What's it called? Hercules taking off Grim.
yeah, I see that. Does he have anything on him? Scan him?
oh. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna take a break for a bit. That was a lot of fun.
All right, brother. Thanks for coming by.
There you go, mate.
Just gonna scan this Herc. Do you have anything good on him? Nope, just 2 people on board. Who the hell just shot at me?
Sent you a friend request, Wanker.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, this Buccaneer shot at me. Oh, you just yeed your last hob, buddy.
We would be honored if you would join us.
If I'm not being a complete noob. Where are you?
Those are both hits.
Fine.
This guy shot at me and then navved away. I can
Sorry,
still,
I'm
I can outrun him, but you think you could warp to me and put the dampener up? Because like he's outside the bubble area now, so we could catch him.
Yeah. Where are you?
I should be headed towards like from Grim Hex. Oh, I think I just crashed desktop.
Still
Yep.
moving on my screen.
Yeah, I'm just frozen on my screen though. Yep, crash desktop.
Yeah.
Crash
Yeah,
desktop.
I'm in that mode, and you're exceedingly flying away from me. I'm not even able to catch you. Well,
All right,
go
let's
find your
just.
sliver.
All right, just relaunching. And am I banned from your Discord for being inactive a lot? For being inactive? We don't ban people for being inactive, brother. You must have done or said something. So how have you fixed the can bring anything to but fighters issue? So there's a lot of things that would fix that issue. One, disparity between weapons in the sense that velocity and ranges for weapons should be dramatically higher for multi-crew ships, which means you need to change the gunnery system. You know, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I think the gunnery system in Star Citizen is the real culprit here, because you have fighters engaging from literally beyond visual range, you know, like unable to, like you literally like it's a tiny dot on your screen, but because you have a pipper system, you're able to like adjust and shoot. So I think they should make it so that fighters only have 1,000 meters range. That's it. Like they don't need any of them more than 1,000, which would force fighters to get closer, which means they could potentially take damage from multi-crew ships. So you could use the turrets to drive them away. And I think time to kill is way too long. It's way too long, you know? Like it's too long and too short in a certain sense. I think the game should focus much more on movement and positioning and diving in and diving out and all that stuff. Then it crashed again trying to get in. Relaunching. Like having no pips and just a gun sight for fighters would go a long way, which then also means you'd have to change all the tunings and movement. Basically, I hate to say it this way, but they've got to go back to the drawing board, because their whole concept of flight and combat and all that stuff is just wrong. Like it's just wrong. Everything they do from this point on with the current build of the game and the way it plays would just be band-aid fixing a critical misinterpretation of how the game should play, right? Yeah, Shab. And I seriously think they should get to a place where if you have too much packet loss, it should just kick you because your connection's shit. Because I hate to say it, there's a lot of folks out there, more than CIG will like to admit, that are manipulating their ping and their packet loss to gain advantages in PvP. And that needs to stop, right? So if you have a shit connection, sorry, like it just kicks you from the server saying, sorry, your connection's too unstable. Like they should definitely have something in place by now to address those issues. Because we're not going to create a healthy environment. Shard is currently not available, and I'm locked to that shard as well. So I just got bricked.
I can try again. It did that to me earlier.
Don't you have to go into squadron battle or like air raiding commander real quick to fix it, or? 20-minute waiting room seems like a, yeah. Can you guys just join me to a squadron battle then while we wait for my account to get unbricked? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't know how well enough I'll be in it, but
You can just set up Mantis and run Mantis.
yeah, just do Mantis things.
All right, I'll send you invites. Who wants in, by the way?
15 to join.
I'll try it. Why not?
Wayne shall join and fail miserably.
Yeah, just bring your M50 and let's just work on some stuff.
Oh no, I won't be able to Mantis. I don't own one.
Well, ripperoni pizza.
I got Mantis, so that's fine.
Just
Alright.
have to try and fight with a Glad.
So Red's with me. Do you not have an M50? It should be free still.
Yeah, M50 is still free.
Alright, send everyone invites. Said, my first time watching someone play SC in a while and you're shard locked after a crash. Good to be back. Yeah. Star Citizen.
Do I need to customize the ship at all? Or...
I would run Badgers on it and stealth components.
Badgers on the M50 or?
Yeah, just put Badgers on it for the time being.
Which one are they? Is there only one?
Badgers.
It'd be automatically equipped.
Yeah,
Okay.
they come default.
Just change your components.
Mm-hmm. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Total ready up?
Oh, I've been muted this whole time? Damn.
Oh, Adobe, you coming?
Yeah, yeah, I'm down. I was talking on mute.
All right,
Damn.
join me.
I thought we were just ignoring you, didn't you?
I really did.
He's like, wow, this guy hates me.
Oh,
I know you need to do
I don't have you as a
Ignoring
friend,
me.
Venture. Can NK12 add me?
Can you say invite to
think I
lobby
can.
or?
Can
But it's not
I?
showing up as you online, even though I've accepted you.
Now let's try US servers then. Let's see you online right now, Adobe.
Yeah.
He said he's not on your friends list, man.
So, Adobe One. Okay, tell me if you got that. Did you get that?
I did not.
You got the main
Frickin'.
screen?
I am at the main screen.
Okay, what's your handle? Because I added Adobe One.
It's Adobe one. Here, let
Says
me-
invite
I
sent.
think I might have one pending to you. Let me cancel that.
US server
Yeah,
Grim
you
Hex
could
duel.
straight to this online.
You want to, Sharp? There you go. There you go. Did you
There.
get that?
Yep.
All right, ready up. All right, let's go, Jedi Starfighters, boys. Pew, 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 pew. Wow.
And banned on Twitch.
Alright.
Demonetized.
Oh my.
I thought the TIE Fighter then instead.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Mr. Yee.
It's the Yee monster. All right. Well, Yee's engaging. Yeah. Okay. So with me, if you can, come to the station, and we'll start with this Star Flicker guy.
7K.
Star Flicker. Oh, Bones. You guys see Bones? Arrow?
Seen.
Bones.
See Bones?
Why is he? Oh, I'm on the wrong team. Ah, what?
It happens.
Leave me alone.
You guys see Bones?
Spotted. Yeah, fine.
I got eyes on red still. Oh, yep.
Yeah,
I
he's right
see
around
it.
us.
We want merging on bones.
Yep. Just stringing them out here. Okay, switching. Back in on him.
He's on Adobe one.
Yeah, I'm still on him. Waiting for the chaff cloud to.
Doing a blow by.
Yeah, lots of
Wow.
damage on him. Dude, the Badgers actually do a surprising amount of damage.
We got Star Flicker entering the fray. Star Flicker's on Avenger.
Yeah, he can't catch me though. Okay, turning around. The other guy nabbed out because he's super lit. Star flicker. I see star flicker. Yep. I'm on star flicker. He navved out too.
Shield's stripped. He's nabbing. Yep.
Yep.
So, back out.
Yeah. Yes. I guess stay moving towards star flicker here and hold your missiles until we need them. Okay, get him out now. You can.
That's a lot.
Oh, too late. When I say get him out, it's got to be within the second and a half. Otherwise, the opportunity's gone. Means I'm within weapons range. All right, coming back in. Any missiles now would be good. Okay, he's out now. He's at a nav. I'm on him.
Two.
There we go. I'm on him. There we go. Now he's taking the bait. And he's navving. I got missiles on him. Missiles on. Missile out. Stay on him. Stay on him. Got another missile on him. That's good kill. That's how we get him. All right. Search for Red Rain. Is he in an M50? Oh, this.
Yeah, he is.
This boyo.
UK.
Oh, he navved.
Oh, he's nabbing. No.
We're gonna need a mantis because this. Okay, Dr. Gooby.
Yep, 3K out from Gooby.
Dr. Gooby. Got him.
We got
Right,
Yi, 2K
star
out,
flicker,
and
star liquor, star flicker.
Oh, he's clearly star F liquor.
Oh, he
Star.
he
Yeah.
quit. He's like, man, I don't like these M50s.
We got Yi on Dalarast.
Yeah, that's one of the images. Bones is back in.
Thanks for the free points. All right, who's got a target?
Bones. I've also got something.
Red Rain. You get Red Rain again. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I'm still searching for your target. Doctor.
Heard, Doctor.
I see Doctor. Yep.
Okay, I'm just rotating him here.
Out.
Got him.
We got
Willy
Bones
Bean.
coming in, and Willy.
Willy Bean. Let's get Willy Bean next. Oh, he's super hurt. Willy Bean is super lit. Good mag.
Yi's on Adobe Wan, pulling him back.
Just pull him. He nabbed out again. Lit him up too, pretty good. Alright, let's go for...
Red Rain.
No, let's go for Bones. Took his shields down. Oh, dude, I'm full shields, and he got the shoot through on me, the shield bug, because he insta killed me. I had full shields. So for some people who don't know, there's a glitch sometimes that happens where guns will ignore shields and just pass right through and instantly kill you. Just be aware of that.
Adobe Wan's still on Bones. He's shield stripped.
Yeah. Searching, searching. I see him now, yep.
Oh, he's lit up.
Yep, moving in. Looks like he's nabbing, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's nabbing.
Missed a lot here.
Nice!
Flash.
Grab that wrench. I'm full health, I don't need it.
I don't need it either.
Willy Bean! Willy Bean!
Dean, okay.
That's why I say grab the wrench! She's going for it! Too late.
Huh.
Fuck's sake. Now he's nabbing. And off he goes. So many navers, bro. Okay, let's move back towards, I don't know, desync, I guess. Yeah.
We got. Oh, it's Wayne.
Are we bringing our Mantis in next match? Total Wanniker, yeah.
Nah!
Don't kill me. I see Willy Bean.
You chose your side.
They said they had free cookies and a hat. Damn it! I haven't got it yet.
All right. Get bones again.
Got Lobos and Eber.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Obi-Wan merging on bones.
Yeah, I got him flat.
Willie's also coming in.
Too far to shoot here. Oh, he's looking at me. He's waiting for that. I'm gonna string him out. Oh, he's flat as a pancake. He's taking the bait. Now he's not. Now he's turning around. I'm already back in on him.
Turn around on
God,
Adobe
this
one.
guy kicks my
Yeah,
ass.
I'm on him.
On him.
He's nabbing and can do as much damage to him as I can. He's super lit. Like super lit. Get that wrench off the field so he doesn't take it. Alright, let's move towards Willem Bean. See Willem Bean. Never mind.
Dean, okay.
Everyone's running around. This is the problem with nav mode, is you can't finish fights. I see Red Rain.
Yeah, see Red Rain.
Bones is coming back in.
I'm on him. Still on him, still on him. Caught him. Got his engine.
Yep, I got him.
Got him.
Flash, nice.
Boink!
Denying that wrench.
Yoink!
Or you are. We almost collided.
Yeah, we got a little close there. Alright, let's head towards Phobos. Yeah, Phantom. We get Phantom. Yeah, let's get Phantom. Phantom. Let's get another wrench on the field. Let's get rid of it before someone takes it. There we go. Alright, do you see Phantom?
On him right now, but
See Phantom.
Moving in on him here. 1.3. I'm on him.
I got Yi on Adobe Wan's tail.
Yeah, just shake him. Stripping Phantom shields. He's nabbing. You got any missiles?
I got one, but I'm not getting lock. Not
Damn.
getting tone.
I got him down the red hall. He's ready to pop. Said Star Lancer tack looking too good to be true. Says who, guys? That ship is gonna be so bad. Like, that is a
Hello?
role. That is a role player ship. That's what that is. I see Bones again. We can get Bones.
Like,
Got Bones is taking the bait. Nice. He's gonna nav. Let's get him. Come on, stay on him. Got him.
Got him.
Yoink.
Oh,
Why did you say that?
Go below.
we got
Well,
Phobos.
Okay, we can get Phobos. Yep. Oh, he's red. He's super lit.
I'm a nav.
I'm still on him. I think I might get him here. Got him. Shaboink.
Bones is back.
Red Rain is engaging one of our guys here. Oh, just me. Lost him. Nabbing.
Nabbing out.
Caught Red Rain again. No. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Oh, I nabbed! God damn it, dude. We need a Mantis.
Lily.
Like, I had him, too. Yeah, I see Willem Bean, yep. Just getting denied kills. Damn, dude. Alright, who's gonna run the Mantis?
boys.
If
Explains his-
Total is on
I
a team,
didn't get
you can. If
Well-
not, oh, no, I got the Mantis. So I'll have to run it because.
Other than the shield, yeah. Yeah, let's do one run here with the Mantis in our M50s. So explain, it has turrets on every corner. So the problem with the okay, so let me ask you this, they're underrated. Does the Hammerhead do well in PvP?
It's the best ship in the game.
What is?
The Hammerhead.
Stop, they're
No,
gonna
the
believe
crap
you.
one is. The
So,
They're such an
better here
effective
do the nav out
anti-fighter
for
ship.
arena call. Yeah. All right. We're all on the same team here. Do we have
This is up.
okay, good. So total is the one? No. Who's the
15.
Mantis? Fred 15. Okay. Okay. Let's play ball. So the reason why the big ships like the Star Lancer TAC are going to be basically, as of right now and how the game is, and unless they have a fundamental rehaul of the entire philosophy of combat, this is unfortunately what we're going to have. The Freelancer TAC will be killed by fighters of all kinds. We'll get Alias EDC first.
Faculty.
Merging on Alias.
Okay, he take the bait. He's looking at me. He's taking the bait. I'm gonna spin him around. There we go. And he's running. Stay on him.
Flash.
Shaboink. NK12. Oh, he downsies. Phobos.
AK is attacking me.
Phobos.
NK.
Get him! Yeah, Fobs SD or something. Oh, what happens when you can't nav out? Shaboink! Alias again. There we go. He's taking the fight with me here. I'm gonna fight him in mid-range.
Obi-Wan merging on Alias.
Nice.
He brought the noise, but did he bring the funk?
Funk. Robot Bull. Confirm Robot Bull.
Seeing.
Alliance.
Obi-Wan merging.
He's like, hey, do you need some missiles, A1? Well, if you're gonna talk shit, you better be prepared to back it up, robot.
Phobos said need missiles.
Oh,
Robot
Phobos.
just laughed.
Oh, he left!
Ejected. Did he eject?
No, he just left the whole match. He just turned gray. He's just like fucking him out. Yep. Alright.
I see Phobos up by the asteroid.
Who's I?
He's in it.
Red.
He's called Firebird next to close to this Sultan thing.
I see
Yep, Phantom is on
Phantom
Sultan
01. Let's
desync.
go Phantom. Let's go Phantom.
Heard.
Mm-hmm.
Obi-Wan merging.
Talk shit,
Firebird.
leaves match.
Phobos, who's in the Firebird right now, who just killed Sudden, is the one who talked shit about the missiles. Firebird.
Alright, let's go for Phantom first. Stay on Phantom, guys. Where you going, bro?
Wanker, you got one on your 6.
Yeah.
You got Alias on your 6.
There we go. Still on him. Keep tapping his shields down. Got him! Alright, next one will be
You got Alias on Adobe 1. Just killed Wanker.
Alias, yep. Why do you prefer lag pip over lead? Because it keeps my eyes fixated on the target and not on the pip.
And
Is the
then I
pip...
got NK on Adobe 1 as well. Cheat.
Okay, we'll go for NK first because he's closer. NK, NK, NK.
Just being evasive. Turning on NK.
That is not a corkscrew. Okay,
Flash
next
NK.
target. Sorry, NK. Alias.
It's good training.
Merging on Alias.
Yeah, just buying time, right?
Alias is real low.
Sun's getting real low, big guy. Got him. Phantom.
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 Keep closing up on him here. Oh, give me that top shot, baby. Give me that top shot. I'm gonna pull through the corner here, get a little closer. Got him.
Without turning him in the mantis. I had him
Alright.
just the right enough range that he was trying to. I was out in circle.
Alright, let's go for Alias ADC EDC.
Heard. Save Willie.
Shave the willy. Come on, Alias. Yeah, I think I kill stuff faster with badgers. Oh, that's a rock. I think I kill things faster with badgers because like I'm just constantly hitting. You know?
Still on Alias.
Sometimes I wonder.
He's low. He's turning on Adobe One. Oh no, he's after Wing.
All right. Target status. Yeah, that's usually what gets me is collisions. Because you're sliding around like, you know, I can't see below me like that, right? So I just have to hope that sometimes, you know.
Oh god, I'm so bad.
I see Alias. Yeah, I'm moving in on him.
So low.
Yeah, I'm on him.
I don't know how he was still alive. I had 1,400 damage on him.
Yeah, yeah, I think every piece of his ship turned red.
Phantom?
Phantom. Missile out. Nice, he's down. Shaboink. All right. So strunk.
Got Alias and NK.
Mm-hmm.
Alias is closer. Oh, just kidding. NK's closer.
NK it is. Right there, Maris? I don't think they are, man. I mean, again, it's just the nature of how the game, like the way that the system is, right? So speed is always going to be one of the most important metrics of any dogfight like situation. You know, the combat fighters should be the fastest, not like the racers should just not have guns, you know? The fastest ships with guns and power should be the combat ones.
Alias.
Alias, yep. But who knows, right? CIG, because the thing is, most people at SIG can't do what you guys are seeing here on stream, and so they're gonna tune. Like to them, they thought for sure, oh my god, the M50 would never be able to do what you guys are seeing here on stream, but. I mean, the second I saw the M50, I was like, oh my god, that's the meta right there. You know?
We got
Karkara?
Karkaka.
Karkara.
No, NK. Oh, it's Phantom.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, you. Oh, he's trying to run.
And I'm right on his head.
He's trying to run. He's trying to go for you. Oh, now he's on me here. Shaboink.
Who are you on?
Let's go for Leonis.
No.
Yeah, Lanuis.
Okay, on him.
Lots of effective damage. Took his shields out.
Who's on me?
Oh, that was
Oh,
a
he just teleported.
weird desync and a half here. So he is straight up in nav mode, thinking he's gonna get out.
Gone.
No, he's not. He's
I got one on
damping
Adobe
here.
1.6.
He's still within
It's NK.
1 meter of me.
Yeah, I just lit him up. All right, come on.
We got a good merge on him.
Yep. He's just occasionally tapping my shields here. There we go. Nice.
I got my 6.
He's on you. Got him. Good kill.
Anyone need
Teamwork.
that wrench?
No, I'm
Probably
good. I haven't
15, I
taken
got
any
2 on me.
damage.
Gonna deny it. Okay.
Who's on you? Name. Oh, Phantom and
Phantom, man.
EDC. All right, let's go, guys. Let's get him. Let's save him. Alias
Alright.
first.
On Alias.
Well, Alias is in a Fury. It might take longer to kill him than the Fury's faster, so we got to deal with it quicker. Just keep your range as best you can, 15.
I'm also trying to get. I meant the fucking black screen doesn't help because I lose.
Here we go. I got his shields down. Fury's shields are down. Couple more hits. Any more hits on it, we probably pop its wing off. There we go.
Got some good hits.
Yeah, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. He's trying to turn rate me here. He's in the spin. We got him.
Flash.
Good kill. You okay, Red? Phantom's still on him.
I
Phantom's
managed to
still
get-
on him,
yeah,
guys. Phantom's
me,
still
but
on
I
him.
was able to get a revenge, so
Yeah, let's go get Phantom. Let's pull Phantom off him.
not that good a shot.
Save him!
I think he's pulled onto some an NPC. Oh no.
No, he's still on you. He's still. We're on him. We're on him. We're on him now. Good job, Red. You're much better at defending now, dude. Let's get him, boys.
Field script. Or nav mode.
Oh, he's definitely trying to creep up here. We got him. We got him. We got him. He's down. Anybody on you?
Smash.
No.
Nice. Good clear. There's
dropped
a
the
wrench here if you need it. Sandstorm.
Oh, cold rain.
Yeah, cold rain. Shaboink. Red is the main character. Teamwork, baby. That's the thing too, right? Like you overpressure the Mantis, like it can pull you out, and then the fighter screen can come in and pull them off. Said, yeah, I agree. The profile is another factor, which seems to be to fly over
that's
Sig's
good.
head.
I got spawn
Yep.
killed.
What?
Who did?
Me. I got spawn
All right,
killed.
let's move to the next
Really?
target here. Linus and Karkara.
Well, you were
Just
so close to the
nice thing.
station.
Yeah. I'm like within
weird.
like 7 kilometers.
Oh,
of
3
everybody
seconds
for some
left.
reason. I just spawned again.
Yeah, so look at that, man. I mean, the little M50 that could, right? Like once you actually bring something on the field, you know, like a Mantis, and that's the thing too, is that people need to understand, like a lot of times, like real PvP is going to happen when the Mantis shows up, because that means that someone's trying to take your Polaris or something on. Because with nav mode, it's basically risk-free PvP. But with the Mantis on field, now everything is more meaningful, right? And this is why I keep telling people, like, you should train. Let's back out, guys. I think it should be good for us to. I know
Back out?
it can suck. Like a lot of times, people go into Arena Commander, and they rely completely on the nav mode crutch, and I call it a crutch because, it doesn't require any skill to just punch the nav mode button and get out, right? But with the Mantis on field now, you can't just leave when you start losing your fight. Like you actually have to stay now. You know, like you're committed. Like the fight has to resolve, and that's where some people get really salty because, you know, they lose their get out of jail free card, and now they have to start focusing on the Mantis. And if the Mantis pilot's doing his job, like Red was doing there, he can just start pulling them out, and then the fighters can start pulling off the guys that are trying to chase down the Mantis, and now you got yourself a real fight because they can't just leave at the first sign of trouble, you know? And what we need to do is we need to get to a place where risk-free PvP that like really kind of, you know, and again, lower time to kill would solve this, right? Lower time to kill would solve this. So much would solve those kinds of issues, right? So, okay, it still doesn't want to put me. Oh, I'll pay you now. It wants. I'm so confused. It says position 3 in queue. Okay, apparently I'm connected to a US server.
Do you want to pass me lead? I'm gonna invite Adobe.
Yeah.
Total?
Yeah, I'm trying to. There you go.
Marius says, dude, I remember the M50 being meta when it was released. It's always been meta. The M50 has always been a meta fighter. In the previous flight model, we were starting to use more M50s by the end of that model because they were the only ones that could catch, some of the other ships, right? Okay, so I'm apparently, oh my gosh, I'm in the same server apparently. Okay, let's, this is apparently is this a US server? Hold on. Is this a European or US server? No, it's European. This is the other server. Okay, so I'm just going to go back to Grim, and then we're going to go to a US server, guys. I'm so confused.
I don't think Adobe got the.
Yeah, Alias, Alias, brother. There's the only thing you could have done there, Alias, is just have a team of Gladiuses stay balled together and try to defend each other, right? But you're like, I could see you were probably solo queuing, right? There's not much you can do, man. And this is another issue I have with, boost starved, right? Like you're boost starved and I'm literally cruising at your top speed and higher by using almost no boost. And that's the thing too. Like I can literally like fly up to you at your top afterburner and like just be boost gassing and be like, hey man, and like basically use no fuel. So you'll literally be exhausted and the M50 will be like just getting started. The M50 is like the David Goggins of the Star Citizen ships, dude. You know what I mean? It's just it's just running beside you like, ha, stay hard. Like, you know what I mean?
Just remind me of the first episode of Sonic X, where Sonic is literally running down the road and gets chased by a police cruiser that's an F1 car, and he just ends up like eating this hot dog roll running next to the F1 car, and then just all of a sudden just goes off.
Yeah, just
like the F1 car's at max speed, trying to keep up
yeah,
with him. He's just like
on your left,
eats a hot dog, does some things, and it says, "See you later." I'm just 2 streaks away.
Toby, you're absolutely right. It literally is that scene on your left. On your left. Ah, don't say it.
NK, you want to invite Adobe one again?
Well, probably gonna. I'll go to a menu.
Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving the server here in a second. Said there was only one point I tried to stay close to you, so only you couldn't shoot for a split second. Otherwise, I knew it was gonna happen. It's master modes. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I really miss the days where a solo pilot could actually have a chance at fighting multiple people. At the very least, you could fight them to a defensible position in the sense that you could fight them long enough to build, like, to make time for your friends to get in position, that kind of stuff, right?
Just add Adobe, bro. He's cool. He's not gonna bite.
Korean says, really, Racer shouldn't have weapons at all. That's what I've been saying since day one, man. I think the fastest. But here's the thing: if you take the guns off the M50, do you know what's gonna happen, guys? The next ship that's highest speed and has guns will become the meta fighter then. So you guys laugh, but the 85X goes 550 meters per second. It's much faster, much smaller. Like, you just would make the 85X the meta fighter. So do you see what I'm saying? Is it's not the M50 that's the problem. It's the concept of how they're designing the ships. Like, the whole foundation for Star Citizen is wrong, you know, because of the way that they're designing their weapons and systems and ships. And their weird obsession with having guns, like, oh, every ship should use a Badger or this or that. So all that matters is the platform to get the weapons to the target. And since 2 size 2 guns is more than fine, you know, then 2 size 2 guns is all you need to kill stuff, right?
I'm waiting for the day to make the Pisces a good fighter.
Dude, the Pisces could dogfight in the old flight model. Dude, I straight up took fights in the Pisces and won. Now it's fucking hopeless. Like, there's no way. You know, against obviously a really experienced pilot, the Pisces isn't gonna win. But it just goes to show.
He does win against Polaris.
Yeah,
you loaded an armed A2 bomb onto the back of the Polaris, into the back of the Pisces, just fly on top of the Polaris. Then
yeah. So I think CIG needs to make the core flight and movement system much bigger and much wider, and the differences between ships should be a lot skinnier. Right now, the differences between ships are just so, like, one ship's way over here, one ship's way over here, and unfortunately, that that's bad, because once one archetype or one sort of style of gameplay is superior to the other, then that becomes the meta. And then, you know, it's just...
It just kind of feels like they kind of like looking at each aspect of the game in its own segment rather than as a whole picture. So like, ooh, flight movability, ooh, weapons, and just there's not mixing the two.
Yeah.
Put the old flight model back. Work on a new one again. And then,
Off topic, Galen, but
whatever.
is there a point to have bigger missiles on a Cutlass rather than... No, you always want to go for more missiles, not bigger missiles. So if you have a ship, you just want to have as many size 1 missiles as you possibly can, right? Because you're going to have a larger... You're going to have a large... You're going to have a larger payload with tons of size 1 EM missiles, because 4 size 1 EMs is going to do more damage than a single size 3, right? So what ends up happening is your overall payload is higher. Plus, again, because missiles are basically a chance-based system, you get more chances to roll a d20, is really what it is, right? Now, every time you throw a missile, you got to roll a d20. If you roll a d20, boom, I get a hit, you know? But if you roll the dice 4 times, then...
Unless they're in that mode, then they're pwned, so you get automatic crits.
The what, sorry?
When if the character is prone or if they're trapped by a hold person, all attacks are automatic crits. Or have advantage, one of the two. So
I have...
And that mode gives you the advantage on missile hit, because you're going to hit unless they come out in that mode.
Oh, yeah, because you have no countermeasures. Yeah. And because missiles are basically undodgeable, unflareable, like totally... Like, if you don't have, like, flares, you literally can't avoid missiles. There is no way to avoid missiles without using flares. And that is a huge problem, too. There's no way to notch the missile properly. You know, there's no... Because what happens is the missile goes past you, and then it just instantly spins around and comes back, and back, and back, and back, and back, and then eventually it hits you. You know?
It needs to have limited fuel capacity and limited like lock-on like cone. So you need to stay within that cone for it to keep tracking you.
Yeah, it's just... There's so many things wrong with missiles, dude. But again, right? Missiles are, unfortunately... one of the only weapon systems that low skill ceiling amateur players have access to that could potentially end up in a kill. If they didn't have missiles, like 95% of my deaths would not have happened. To get a gun kill on Avenger 1 is not going to be easy. But like let's say I died 100 times last patch, 95 of those deaths are missiles. Like, it is excluding collisions, right? I mean, maybe Bones, maybe. I hope so. I really do. Was that you in AC, by the way, man? Good flying. Said Firebird on A1 funny. Yeah, right? So, but I don't rely on missiles. I want to get better. And that's the thing, right? Missiles are a crutch. Unfortunately, they're part of the game. So people are going to use them, you know, especially people who don't particularly care about being good at the game. They're going to use missiles, and then they're going to defend it as a skill-based system because they don't know anything else, because they haven't developed the skill set to know anything else other than the missiles, right? So they're stuck in their ignorance. All right, let's see here. So status.
You want me to bring the Mantis out again?
Sure, why not? Said, was more of a PvE question. I don't use missiles on my Gladius. Oh, like... Nomad, thank you for the resub, brother. Thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for waving the flag for as long as you have, man. I appreciate it. So, dude, I was dogfighting people in a Mustang. Yeah, I chose the Storm AA is probably the most annoying missile platform. You're protecting the ground. You know, so when it comes to ground-based systems, I'm actually not against missile spam when it comes to ground-based systems. It's not particularly fun to engage that, but that's because the missiles mechanically are just so poorly done. If the missiles could be notched and avoided, if there were ways to break the tracking cone by dipping behind mountains and stuff like that, then you'd have a significantly more enjoyable experience. Now you have options for the pilot to genuinely be able to deal with missile problems, right?
And it'd also be cool because if stealth, that would I think also include that stealth also is affected by your height of the terrain. So if you want to be very stealthy while approaching a target, you're going to be flying low.
Yeah.
Your signal from being bounced off the mountains.
Yeah, I mean,
running a stealth component and just running in and be like, oh, I'm flying right.
So
Oh, there's some battle happening outside Grim right now.
all right, like on our server?
Yeah, we got Waffle attacking Captain Ball.
Okay, I'm coming back. So wait, which server? Because all I see is Red 15 at Grimhex.
I thought I joined on you.
Well, clearly not, because all I see is Red 15.
No, I saw you.
Are you?
Yeah, come closer to Grim. I promise you, they're here.
Okay, yeah. Are you in party? I see
I am
Low
not.
Life 999.
There's Waffle flying away right now. I'm closing in on him.
Waffle, I see him. Yeah, I see him.
Oh, yep, he just jumped.
Ah, rip.
But he probably jumped to OM, or straight to Yella, so he might be there.
Oh, Adobe's not in fleet, that's why. Or are you? I don't see you in party.
I'm not in party.
Oh, can we get a party invite, please? That's why, because I'm looking around like, where are you? All right, so Jamsheed, great meme, by the way, will make a PvP tier list for 4.1.1 when it comes out. So, okay, so I'll say this. I don't think the way that Master Modes performs and the way that Master Modes has put ships into boxes, essentially, allows for a tier list to be an effective way at showing people what the optimal ships are for the current build of the game. And what that means is the tier list I made is accurate, but it's accurate from a specific point of view. So let me explain. If you play Arena Commander and you fly a Mark II Hornet, you're likely going to get a lot of points. So to somebody who wants to score high points in Arena Commander, the Mark II Hornet is probably the ship for you. I come from the standpoint of Arena Commander means nothing. Arena Commander is only a testing environment for you to develop skill sets. The real test is what happens in the persistent universe when death is on the line and you need to survive. And dying is going to cost you money, time, equipment, all that stuff. What ships are actually winning dogfights and having a really high success rate with a low death rate, right? So as you guys have seen on my stream many, 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 many times, it's the M50s, the interceptors of different variations that are having significantly more success in team-based environments, especially when it comes to PvP. They're winning over Hornet Mark IIs. They're winning over Gladiuses in a lot of situations. There are times where Glads and all these other Mark II Hornets can still be effective, but overall, a smart, well-organized team of interceptors is going to win time and time again. I mean, you guys see it all the time here on stream, right? And we test these against every squadron in the game, including other squadrons that have a lot of negativity to say about us, right? So from my point of view, that's correct. I'm teaching people, hey man, if you want to win and not die, then here's what you need to do. But there's a caveat. You cannot be a rookie or an amateur pilot. You got to get good at the game, because the better you become, the more you unlock the potential of that flight platform. And the highest you can go is the M50. So as you get better, you start to unlock the skill sets, I guess you could say, or the effectiveness of stuff like the M50 a lot. You know, it really starts to pay off. But unfortunately, when the majority of Star Citizen, this is the problem that we ran into, is the majority of Star Citizen players are not educated and they're not skilled, even if they've been playing for 7 years. In fact, it's the opposite. They've been sold a lie for so long that they think they're good, but they're really not. And that is dangerous, because you have a lot of this Dunning-Kruger effect in the SC community of people thinking, oh, I know what I'm doing, blah, blah, blah. And A1 doesn't know what he's talking about. But, you know, there are millions of people that play this game, hundreds of thousands every month, you know, thousands all the time. So I can't fight every single one of these people to prove it. All I can do is just show the evidence and show all the stuff that I've been doing and just hope that the message gets out. But unfortunately, pushing an easier message is like CIG has a narrative, and that narrative is, well, the combat ships are the best ships. And the reality is that's not true. And you guys know me on my stream, I'm going to tell you the truth, right? So on one hand, you have...
Is whichever ship I released last is the best.
So on one hand, you have an experienced pilot that can only reach so many people at a time, explaining something that's not intuitive. I'm telling people, hey guys, the best combat fighter is a racing ship. And people go like, well, that doesn't make any sense, right? And if they don't look a little deeper into that, they just go, well, maybe A1 just is out of touch, right? And so someone comes along and says, it's the Hornet. This guy's full of shit. They're going to get a bunch of people that be like, yeah, it's true. Yeah. And they're going to create this rabble. But unfortunately, like how you guys have seen over the months, people starting to realize, oh shit, maybe A1 was right, you know? And as time goes on, and I've told you guys this before, it's like I get proven right time and time again, right? And I'm not trying to sit here and be like, oh, screw those guys. Everyone's allowed to have their opinion. But base it on facts and evidence and testing and knowledge of the game. Don't just base it on whatever message you feel is gonna perpetuate your advantage, you know? So tier lists, I think, are a bad idea because at the current time, Star Citizen has put ships into kind of categories. So what I'll do instead of making a tier list, I'll make a top 5 ships for, and then the different types of things. These are the top 5 ships if you want to do this. These are the top 5 ships if you want to do this. Here's the top 5 if you want to do this and this and this. Here's the top 5 for team fights of this size, this size, this size. You know, here's what you need for this, this, and that. And kind of...
We got a Firebird on Adobe 1.
Roger that. We get the Mantis up. Like dampen up because we want to catch... I can see him visually. I see him.
He's fucked. I just got a full burst on him.
Oh, nice. Yeah, once these Firebirds get caught, they literally just go limp. You know, like those goats that if you scare them, they just go really like.
Yeah, you know that the tractors from Cars when you scare them, they go.
Yeah, they just
go up, and then they're on the backs.
You know what I mean? Like the fainting goat thing, where like you scare them and they just get really rigid and fall over. That's basically the Firebird. Once you can see it and you get on top of it, he's like, what do I do? You know?
Especially when you can't know how to escape.
Yeah. So this is so...
Missiles kill Avenger 1.
So Ed says, it's so true.
So that's why it doesn't work.
So majority of players... Oh, one sec. Chat's going too fast. So majority of players who don't train and do PvP all call us murder hobos and name call us, but they don't even see and understand PvP players have put in the time and effort, and when you don't see it, they say shit. They shit talk and say A1 is wrong. I said, no, we don't know much about them, but do you think incoming blades will introduce diversity to the game? It's possible if the blade, because the blades are not offloading AI. What they're doing apparently is, I guess they should really not name them blades. They should call it tuning, like they're adding the tuning chips.
Attacked on Adobe 1, ODM Voyager.
Stretch that. Yep, let's get them. So, no, I haven't read the Reddit post, but apparently it's just people hating on me because I complained about getting hit by missiles. And again, remember I told you guys, people they're gonna latch onto their missiles because that's all they know, you know. And they look at people like me because I'm dangerous, because I am educated and I am knowledgeable about the game, and you know I teach people what's going on. And I think deep down they know that missiles are busted as fuck, but they want to have their fun. They want to stick it. They want to, you know, because they can't beat us on the field. They can't beat me in the seats. So they got to find some way to win, because they just keep losing. I mean, I get it. I mean, I guess I should take it as a compliment, right? That they have to create their entire universe of fake facts just to say, oh, we got him. Fuck him. Shut up. Oh, man. So it's just, to me, it's like, it just feels so disingenuous, you know? And that's why I stay away from Reddit and whatnot. But yeah, to answer the long-winded way of answering your question there, Jam Sheet, is, Yeah, I'll make a list, but it's not going to be a tier list how we did it before, like A, B, C, D, S tier bullshit. That worked for the old flight model because the old flight model, all ships could do all different roles, and it was just variations of how good they could really do all those multi-roles. So the old way of looking at it, the tier list was actually really effective. But for master modes, it's better to have a best in category. So if you're going to take a fighter, what's the best light fighter? Here's your top 5 light fighters. Here's your top 5 multi-crew. Here's your top 5 PvE. Just, I need something to kill NPCs as quick as possible. Here's your, top 5 two-seaters. But then what I'll do is I'll also... Oh, where?
I don't know. Top 5 fighter to take out NPCs. The Hornet.
Yeah.
For the top fighter.
Yeah, and so that people can, because people fall into certain categories. They're like, what's the best bounty hunting ship? What's the best this? What's the best that? And, I think a lot of times too, there are clear choices for some kind of categories. Like, what's the best dogfighter? It's like, I think the M50, I think the M50 is the best dogfighting fighter in the game, but in groups larger than 3. In 3 or lower, like, I'd say the Gladius is pretty close. It's a really tough one to say. I still think the M50 takes it, but they have to be expert pilots. So you're going to have an easier time with 3 Gladiuses that are amateur or, I guess you could say intermediate level. You're going to have a lot more success with 3 of those than you would with 3 M50s. Like, those 3 M50s, there's no question they must be expert pilots, And I'll represent that with the tier system I had in the previous, where, I had the little skill diamond where it said, like, you've got to be an expert or intermediate, whatever, to really get the most out of the ship, And what that means is you can still be an expert and get in a ship that says, oh, you can be a rookie. Like, you're just going to make the ship more effective. It's just that to get the most bang for your buck, like, you need to at least be a rookie or an intermediate or whatnot, Said, so M50 being meta isn't an instant win that bridges skill gap for you, basically. No, in fact, there are I want to preface this, there are very few squadrons who can do what we do, and there are very few pilots who do what we do. Because what happens is, when a narrative becomes viral and it starts to get traction, people think like, well, why would I train an M50? That's stupid. And now things change because AVS kept flying M50s. We kept training, we kept learning, we kept putting our time in. And now we're just killing everything, like, we're going out there, we're killing all tons of groups, and we're not losing. We're like we're not losing kills. Like, they might lose 1 guy, 2 guys, maybe, but we've already stripped 10, 15, 20 guys on their team. And so you got to ask yourself, it's like, yeah, of course you're going to shoot down the occasional AVS guy. There's no doubt about it. I mean, you take losses in dogfights. There's no squadron that's going to go out there and have a perfect record and not drop a single kill, You can have perfect engagements, but overall, like, of course everyone's going to die. It's just a matter of time. Like,
Did anyone else get that?
Is there anything here, by the way, like, other than those 2 guys that we saw?
NPCs
I just went
spawn.
to Lamina, and it seems pretty
Oh, what just hit me?
empty.
Oh, something's on me.
Some NPCs
Oh,
spawned
Razor,
me.
Willikins, nice. All right, so this will be an easy fight because unfortunately, the Razor is not as good on the side strafe, so I can just move against him here. I get a little closer here. Let me have the duel, guys, please. I'll get a little closer here. Yeah, as long as he's dampened, he can't get away. A couple more hits here. Keep his shields down. Okay, and then I'm gonna push him. I don't want to push him too fast because he's gonna joust me here to get away. So just kind of keep chipping him away here. There it is. So the Razor is a good interceptor, but the M50 is superior because the lateral G-forces, my ability to get an angle and slide to my right or slide to my left to create deflections based on my position against him, is a lot stronger in the M50. The Razor doesn't have that kind of lateral control. And so when I get guns on, he can't really get his ship out of the way. He can push past me, but if I'm good and I'm prepared for when he tries to make that run, then I can slow my speed down, and when he makes that run, I can get in behind him, right? And then it's GG at that point.
Some NPC started
Yeah, Shab, it's funny because I have a video of us dunking like 5 or 6 of them in a single engagement. And but again, the thing is too, it's like, and I've said this before, like I'm not interested. I'm not interested in creating like a propaganda war with these people, because they speak in bad faith, they talk in bad faith. It is what it is, right? And that's really all I'm going to say. It's just right now there's no need to spend time with these people, so I just keep on doing my thing. That's really all it is, right? Right now there's nothing to really fight over. There's no stations to fight over. It's like we're all kind of just engaging for funsies, and so I'm going to spend time with people who are kind and respectful towards me and my team. I'm not going to waste my time with haters, man. It's just, there's too many things in life to waste time on people like that, right? Yeah, everyone's got their own, you know, I mean, it is what it is, right? But, yeah, man, it's fun. It's fun.
Someone fired a rocket at me.
I mean, I really enjoy the M50. I think if they got rid of the afterburner and they just gave us our SCM cones, and adjusted some of the tunings and
guys are being engaged.
Oh, who's got you targeted?
I'm not sure, but like 4 missiles just got straight past me.
Okay, could be another Firebird again. Yeah. Okay, let's get. Oh, I see missiles. Yeah, I see him. I got eyes on him. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, I see him. I got visual. All right, I'm on him. Oh, you fucked up now. What you gonna do, baby? Oh, what happens when you can't nav away? You did. Shaboink.
Right,
yeah.
At the end head.
Another reason why interceptors like M50s are so strong is a Gladius could not have done what
You're
I just
over here
did there.
tasting my cock. What are you talking about? What the fuck, dude? If you're gonna dick ride so hard, man, if you're gonna play, at least play with the balls, you know, slap it on your forehead. Show me you care, dude.
Oh my god, I thought someone joined the channel. That's a fucking fucking GCap, bro. So for some reason, people think Star Citizen is a PvE only game. Well, like I've said before, there's a lot of people in different camps, right? A lot of people that want the game to be a certain way, and it's just not. And here's the thing, too, that people need to understand. Your game is either player versus player, or it's not. Just because player versus player happens in certain locations, or so they think, like your game either works in a multiplayer environment or it doesn't. You can't make it for a single player environment or for a player versus environment kind of a setting. And then also say, oh yeah, and then also we have PvP. Like, no. PvP has to supersede PvE because the PvP mechanics are always going to be more important because players are always going to be more dangerous. So you have to get the game good in there. And then PvE is just, it's always easier, you know? Unless CIG is going to literally plug in AI that is machine learning craziness, then, but even then it's like, you want to play with other players.
15K.
Not seen? I see Sander log.
He's in the direction of Adobe One.
What's he in? Oh, Willikins is back in a Hornet. Okay,
Hornet.
If he's got
7K out.
okay, be careful engaging that. I'm gonna get rid of this Valkyrie first, and then I will run over to you guys. If you can get him, get him. If he fights you,
you take the Valkyrie because I'm in the Hornet.
Okay, you take the Valkyrie then, and I'll take the Hornet with Adobe here.
He's turning on Adobe One. I'm bringing him back to you guys.
Is it just? Oh, I see. Is it just Willikins, or does he have a wingman?
Just Wilkins,
No,
as
just
far as
him.
I can tell.
That poor gentleman. All right, we're gonna rip this Hornet up super quick then. Okay, I'm moving in on him. I'm within gun range.
Scandal.
He's got ballistics, so he's trying to spin you. So just
I'm gonna go and back him.
yeah.
Scandal is a Valkyrie, I believe.
Yeah, that's the one I want you on.
That's the thing already.
Okay, I'm within range of both. So
Yeah, just keep him occupied for a little longer here.
Yep, I'm stringing him.
Valkyrie down.
Nice. His chaff is really what's causing the time to kill issue here. As soon as he's out of chaff, like, boink. Not a chance. Alright, so people understand it's also PvP, but they want to because they listen to streamers, not talking about you. They tell the sheep to not take any fights because you will lose anyway. Yeah, see, that's just a poor attitude, and that's kind of what I'm hoping to change. So I'm starting. So we're starting the Avenger 1 experience, or the AOE podcast. I think it's a cool AOE, AO kind of military terminology. I don't know. Fuck you guys. I think it's cool. But my first one, the very first episode, is me and Jonathan Winter sitting down talking about stuff. It's about an hour and 30 minutes long. It was a great conversation. I really enjoyed it. And every week we're going to bring a guest on. You know, we're going to bring different names, different people in the community, and really kind of get to know. It'll be coming out tonight there, Sojin. It was a really great conversation. And we talk about everything from like the state of the game, the master modes, all these different things about flight and combat, and the struggles that we as educators have been trying to get when it comes to trying to educate people as to what's going on. And, you know, oh god, this guy's so annoying. This NPC. So where is the podcast going to be on? It'll be on YouTube, Raptor. And then I'm thinking about trying to do it on Spotify as well. Turf Turtle?
Yeah.
Oh, Chef Turtle.
Zeus.
Yeah, let's get him.
Cyberbully.
This is our OLP station. He might have rocks on him, so maybe we should soft death him and then check his body.
Trying to catch up to him before he...
Yep, just boost gasp and oh shit, he might be outside of your range though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out of range. Damn. Yeah, he's out. That's fine. Just come back to the station.
Yeah.
Said the most mind-blowing thing are the camps that genuinely believe that SC was supposed to be almost entirely over from the start. How do you misread or misunderstand so thoroughly what the game plan was? Well, I think we've all seen it. I think there is something called willful ignorance. I think there are some people out there that put their heads in the sand and they ignore reality and they ignore facts and they ignore truth and they live in their own little bubble and they refuse to take out outside information. And this is part of the human condition. The thing is, the tricky part is to try to shake those people out of those echo chambers in a gentle way, but not so gentle that they don't get out of it, but gentle enough that they understand that, you know, we want them to engage with the game. You know, we want them to engage with the process of getting better at the experience. We want them to engage with all the different kinds of events and things to do in the game. And that, you know, hiding in your little corner and just demonizing and othering a bunch of other people in the community is not going to help, you know? Saying like, oh, the PvEers are this, or oh, the PvPers are this, and, you know, we should just get our own game. And it's like, actually, Star Citizen is a significantly better experience when people realize that the PvP folks need the PvE folks as much as they need us, you know? Because without the PvP folks, you're not going to create... You know, you're not going to create drama and fights and create reasons to go to war with each other and to, you know, and to build stations and bring and make connections with other members of the community. You know, like I spoke to Salty Mike's crew recently, and I said, hey guys, Avenger Squadron doesn't have a mining division, and we need 1,000 SCU of Quantanium. I went to Mike and his 30K guys and I said, hey guys, I need an order of 1,000 Quantanium. Can you make it happen? Within 24 hours, they came back and said, A1, we got $1,000 of Quantanium for you. Here's what we're selling it for. Bing, bang, boom. Sent them the money. Everyone's happy, right? Now, when they call us and say, hey man, do you want to go do this thing? Maybe we need some protection for this or doing an event or whatever. You bet your ass that I'll be like, sure, Mike, no problem. I'll help you up, you know? And it's just, the way I see it is like, you need good relationships with different organizations. I'm using Salty's crew as an example, right? Because I consider Salty my friend. So to me, it's like it's such a good environment to exist in when you can rely on other groups of people and they're doing what they really want to do and we're doing what we really want to do. That's just good for everybody, you know? And that's why I always tell you guys, like, get out there, get involved, go meet other PvP groups or PvE groups or whatever the case may be, you know, but just don't sit in your small little world by yourself and not exist in the wider space. Like it's so true in Star Citizen as it is for life. Like if you just sit in your house by yourself all day and never talk to nobody, like go, man, get out there, go volunteering, like do something that you feel sets you off. You know, for me, it's streaming. Like when I'm not working and doing stuff, I'm spending time with you nerds, you know, that's what I like to do. So it's the same thing in Star Citizen, man. Like just get out there and find some connections with people. And yeah, sure, you might get shot down. It might be silly or whatever. I mean, at least you're not getting put on front page of Reddit every freaking week because someone shoots you down. I mean, it could always be worse, right, guys? You know. So I'm always saying that SC has room for both camps. Oh, for sure. Podcast sounds interesting, but just wanted to ask, any theories on the mysterious flight blades and what their impact may be? If the flight blade is about tuning your ship's IFCS in a sense that you can tune the limits of like how far, just tune like how fast and how slow and all that stuff. Then we're in for an interesting phase, but that interesting phase is only going to last as long as it needs to until somebody finds the optimal tuning, and then everyone will do the optimal tuning, and then that'll be it, right? So it'll probably be a couple weeks of people messing around until they find the optimal tuning for the optimal meta ships, and then that'll be it. Like it'll just be the same problem we have now, where certain ships are meta, you know, and all the other ships are just variations of not as good as that ship, you know. When it comes to the PvP dogfighting combat space, it'll also be the same when it comes to player versus environment, because if you can tune a Corsair to have double the DPS at the expense of something, I don't know, speed or something, then that's fine, because NPCs really don't move. So they basically stand still. So you can just roll up there, even if you're going at like half the speed, you know, but now you have 3 times the DPS or something ridiculous, then, you know, but I can tell you right now that would not work in PvP, because in PvP, the most important thing is speed, position, and ability to engage. That is what makes a good PvP ship good, are those 3 things, you know? So when you engage on a 1v1 head-to-head, do you have a general rule to avoid hits? It depends on your distance there, Tomo, but typically what you want to do is you want to be at a sharp angle. So if he's coming at you this way, don't be way up here moving this way, because you're going to be predictable. You want to keep yourself facing towards him, make small movements up, left, like almost like a box strafe. And once you start getting closer and closer, then you want to get into a rate fight, right? But at long range, what you want to do is kind of put your TVI, so this little guy right here, put that TVI kind of, say if your target's right in front of you, put it right here, just put it off to the left about here, you know, then do like a corkscrew and then move it to the right, over here, move it to the left. Just kind of make those small movements as you move your way up to the opponent. And then once you get within turn rate range, then it turns into a turn fight, right? Well, we should probably check Lamina or whatever. There's nothing here right now. All right, let's check Lamina. How soon until we can check Pyro, guys? Like for the OLP, like for the, you know, doesn't that website show like when it's going to time down? Voice? Red? Adobe?
No idea.
I have no idea. I don't really deal with them outside of joining you guys for a bit of stream. I really don't do much with Star Citizen.
I've never been to Pyro.
Thanks, Logic. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Pyro's a ton of fun. It's just empty right now. I should rewind my stream like from like a couple months ago and just clip that little section because I told people, what did I tell you guys was going to happen? Let's see if stream remembers. What did I tell you guys was going to happen to Pyro? Literally, like, yeah, it was going to go super active for like a month or two, and then it dies, and everyone comes back to Stanton. What do you know? That's exactly what happened.
They brought an activity that brings everyone to Stanton. That doesn't fucking work. That's pretty.
Yep.
Another thing they need to do with the fucking game is fix the fucking invincible NPCs.
Well, there's lots of things to fix. That is one of many.
Yeah, there's like 2 or so that spawned on this station.
Ooh,
You can't kill them with the spaceship guns either.
Somebody see something?
Yeah, me.
What do you see?
Oh shit, a hornet.
Where? At Lamina or
Back
Treatise?
at the same place we were before.
Yeah, Treatise.
Yeah.
You have a name of the Hornet? The Willikins?
I'm hearing the Hornets, so it could be me. But...
Red. Okay.
I've lost him because I bolted it away from him in nav.
Following you, I've not seen another Hornet pop on the screen.
He's a bit lower
I'm the only-
down.
Oh, down. That's like...
Yeah.
Where's the hole? Oh, it's right here. That's closed.
Oh, there he is. Turtle.
Turtle?
Jeff Turtle? Yeah.
That's the Zeus we killed.
Oh. Well. Let's go take a look.
Chef Turtle. I spot him.
Currently work on a minigame inspired by AC in order to low fly and dogfight, and I watched and watched again your last couple courses on dogfighting as a source of inspiration. So thanks, it was really great. Not planning on selling. It's only for fun stuff. That's cool, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like it when people express themselves with that kind of stuff, dude. I'm glad that the videos helped you. We're warping a Treatise now here.
I'm on him. He's
Nice.
not long for this world.
You might kill him before I even get there.
He's in an F7 at least. I'm in the M, so.
Yeah.
I shredded his shields before he shredded mine.
Just. So exec hangar closed, won't open for another 34 minutes. Oh, what is that timer, Alias? Is that a website that tracks all the, like all the opening? I mean, 34 minutes is not that long. We should probably maybe make our way over then. You know?
Yeah, I think someone posted a website on Reddit not too long ago.
Yeah.
All that.
Problem is my M50 doesn't really have enough fuel to make it to, unless someone wants to pick me up, we go into Polaris and just run like something fun like that, right? Did you kill that Hornet?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
He was in a normal F7. I'm in the Super Hornet, so I had more shields than him, so I just face tanked him.
Yeah, Alias, that would be great. Yeah, that'd be super useful, actually. Yeah, that could really work out. At least have the timer so we could know when it's gonna be active, right? You built a tracker site. Nice. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, let's should we grab a ship and head on over, guys, or what do you guys want to do here? We got 30 minutes, so we got time to grab a ship and head on over. We could do like maybe like a group of Furies. You know?
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
Because the Fury is a funsy ship here.
Something's above us.
But we'd need to grab a Polaris or something.
I did. Not sure if I did. Oh, Polaris.
Or even like a C2 or something, just to blast on over there. Release the swarm. Yeah. Release the Furies. The angry bees. The Fury is crazy. Like I think it's the best fighter in the game for sure. I still think the M50s are better dogfighters because they're interceptors, but I think the Furies are just monsters. Little angry.
Furies with a carrier ship as well as a interdiction ship, you just have to laugh.
Yeah, the Furies. I mean, I could say the same thing about Archimedes too, right? The Archimedes is really strong too. Really strong.
Yeah. Archimedes is really strong, it's just it's got that nose, which is a downside. Whereas
Yeah.
you have that downside besides the fact that
Yeah, the nose is a bit obnoxious on the Archimedes, I'm not gonna lie. That's the one thing about it, I'm like, oof, I wish they could.
Sure, it's got your Italian nose.
Wow. Super racist. Did all you look forward to Fleet Week or the events not really interesting you? I mean, the events are fine.
Events are cool.
I mean,
It's just-
if they come out with an Anvil snub fighter, I'd be happy. I mean, I'm really hoping that they just give us more snub fighters in general, because I feel like we just don't have enough snub fighters. We have the Fury and the Archimedes, which isn't really technically a snub fighter because, you know.
The Kraken. Give me the Kraken.
Yeah, and I mean the Merlin. Gosh, the Merlin's been so left behind, dude. The Merlin deserves so much more love than it's gotten. Archimedes should lose all its guns because it's a racer. And the Merlin should be redesigned so it has a better, more visible, like, because it's a fighter, so it should have a more visible nose cone. And they should give it 2 size 3s on the wings and just take its center mount out. Just take its center, like, ballistic out and give it 2 size 3s on the wings. I feel like that would be perfect for a Merlin. Or at the very least, give it 2 size 2s and a size 2 ballistic center mount, you know? But, so weren't they working on a Kruger light fighter? Yeah, but a light fighter means it has quantum drive. It's going to be larger. I mean, we'll see what they do, but...
I don't hate races with guns, but I think they should have basically the smallest guns possible. Because obviously that just allows for your dirty racing.
I mean, I've always said that, you know, the whole idea of what they have right now with like weapon sizes, you know, it's just like weapon sizes just mean that you have less DPS. That's all it is. But I do really want them to get to a point where, like, you just don't have a high enough, like if you're like in Tarkov, if you're wearing a level 6 plate and you've got like ammo from an MP5 and it's not even like AP ammo, it's like squash head ammo, like that guy's, you can drop an entire magazine or more on that guy and he's just going to turn around and be like, okay then, and shoot you. Like, I feel like that's what size 1 guns need to be. But
Does that mean missiles are headshots from Tarkov then?
yeah, I know those are grenades thrown by NPCs that land directly at your feet from like 200 meters away, and it's like, how did Killa know I was there?
It is balance.
Yeah, you know, so, you know, because I think that the time to kill, like 4 size 1 guns should still kill something super fast. It's just if it doesn't have armor or it has very limited armor, you know. But once you start putting armor on, the time to kill should exponentially increase, you know? So having a bunch of size 1 guns against like level 4, like up armored stuff, it should take way longer to damage. Because at that point, you have to destroy the armor in the sense that you have to shoot through the armor by damaging it over time by like just tons of time. You know, the time to kill should be like, basically, you're going to run out of fuel before you punch through that armor. You know, they got to get to that point. And again, I still think they should reduce the range of ship weapons. They're just way too far.
I didn't end up getting my Polaris. I still got that coming in.
Time is it?
18 minutes out.
8 hours later. Okay, so why did I leave that server?
I don't know.
Am I just like... Oh, it's only got 255 people on it, guys. Yeah, let's not stay in a dead server.
We killed them.
That server's like, we're out. Huh?
Yeah, you said good. Didn't you say good fight?
One you just got is 640.
Yeah, I just jumped in one with lots of people in it, so
Well, someone just came to Grimhex
that's fine.
and then just nosedived straight to an asteroid and blew up.
That sounds like Grimhex.
That was an exciting moment.
Sounds like Grim Hex. It sounds like Master Mode, Nav Mode, because you know.
Is the Fury an okay ship to learn on? It's what I've got, lol, and I don't really want to pledge anything more. Well, the Fury doesn't have a quantum drive, so you'll never be able to go anywhere, Killer Canuck. You're going to need a ship with a quantum drive. Unless you have friends that play with you, and you just constantly, all day, are attached at the hip, then maybe, but I think you should get a Gladius. At the very least.
The Fury in AC is not bad because obviously it just makes you learn to take fights. And then
Well,
you have to learn
Yeah,
how to
the
take
Fury
fights.
is a monster. We're practicing in AC. The Fury is fine, but I think you're gonna have better results in a Gladius.
And all the other Gladiuses aren't going to want to fight you.
Well,
Just check the quantum drive out of the Gladius when you're fighting in AC. That way you don't end up being on that crutch.
yeah, people aren't gonna do that.
But that's a good way to make you a good pilot. Is not off
if
with
you're
no
gonna
quantum.
fly solo in Arena Commander, I wouldn't be in a Gladius. I would still be in an Interceptor because you need to have the ability to, in my opinion. All right, does someone want to join my server and then spawn something for us to put our Furies in?
I have done. I can call my M2, or we can wait a few more minutes and I can get my Polaris.
2 more minutes for the Polaris? Yeah, we'll wait for the Polaris.
Oh no, it's a few more minutes. I literally had to just call it. I expedited it, so it was only 18 minutes when I called it.
Okay, we'll just use the C2 then. Whatever.
Okay.
Is it an A2?
M2.
Oh,
Military.
M2. Okay.
The supposedly armored variation.
Nice. Nice. So the way I see a Gladius and decide I don't want to fight it is if it says Avenger 1. So I'll aim to get a Gladius for in-game, the Fury for AC. There you go. So I have an Avenger Titan, and I really like it. I love being able to use it for crime stat type stuff. Yeah, the Avenger Titan is probably the best beginner / entry ship into Star Citizen. It's actually not bad. I mean, it's genuinely a good ship. It's not a meta ship. It's not going to be winning duels and all that stuff, but it's a genuinely good ship.
I think those all the NPCs. I've called my Hercules on my hangar.
Yep. Do you think there's a better ship in class than the Titan? For a size 1 rookie ship, the Avenger is really good. Like, it really is, So I would use an M50 solo in AC if I had someone with me. Otherwise, I feel like I would be looking at... Yeah, Alias, an M50 by yourself is only effective if you really know what you're doing. And even then, you're still limited in your ability to secure kills. If you're by yourself, you should consider using a Buccaneer. Like, that thing can slap. The Buccaneer can slap.
I like the look of the Buccaneer.
Yeah, the Buccaneer's not bad. Like, it's genuinely a threat.
And it's Drake. Drake's on
Yeah.
You're just waiting for the day they do a rework. Buccaneer now has VTOL engines.
I mean, I'm sad just in general of what they've done with the Buccaneer because it could have been so much more fun to fly it, but whatever. Buck used to be meta. There was a time where it was meta, and then they kept nerfing it because they kept seeing me flying around, and they're just like, this is too powerful. Can't have that. Can't have Avenger 1 having fun.
Other than nerfing it to take their ship and that they don't look at the causality, they just leave.
Can't have A1 having fun. No, no, no.
But they're gonna remove the guns off the M15 of the next 3 patches from the dome.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to stay on the Mantis or?
We'll see the Mantis.
I'm in a Fury.
Going Fury 2.
All right, pull your Furies, boys.
Just over 13 minutes left on my Polaris. I've already called an M2 if someone wants to fly that, because obviously then we can put the Mantis in the top.
There's a lot of people at Grimhex. Holy moly.
Calling Furies a Grimhex? Did I hear calling Furies a Grimhex?
Furies.
Oh my
Release the Furies.
God. Oh, yes! So excited.
Oh, yeah. Flipped your rant, and I am now posting on Reddit. Yeah, I know, eh? Bro. This frickin' A1 guy.
Want to see something funny?
Sure.
Look at your DMs, A1.
No, oh no, I don't want to see it right now. I don't want any drama. Bullshit.
Later then.
Yeah.
But it's not drama.
Oh boy. Okay.
The optimal amount
Is
of
it a
decoys on
meme?
a Fury. Is it like 4?
Oh, it's a
I was
bird.
getting my-
That's funny.
I was getting my ship, and all of a sudden,
He's just like, is he just
I was
whistling
aware-
inside your box?
I don't know,
You're like,
bro.
you're like, where's
I
the
don't know what to
bird?
say.
Can DT get a party invite before I join your server?
Dude, there might be activity at this location here, but we'll see here.
Anyone?
There's
Yeah,
a bunch
can-
of people
yeah,
flying around Grimhex
Can,
right now.
can we get some invites? We get Death Deal an invite, please?
Yeah. Let me. Death toll.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Sorry, I had to go take care of some
You got
stuff.
It's all
I
good.
did.
I blew the Fury like an Anchorman. I blew the horn for the Fury, and people just started showing up.
Dude. Anytime you want to do Fury Ops, I am down.
The Fury is tons of fun.
Yeah, it is. It's the freaking TIE Interceptor. Star
It,
Citizen.
it really is, but like in a kind of a short bus kind of way, you know?
Definitely. And the Polaris is the short bus Star Destroyer.
Yeah, it really is. You know?
No, until something else comes out that's better.
Okay, why is this not letting me like? Oh, there we go. Finally. So is there a
Match
bunch of
shenanigans
folks
with an
hanging
interest.
around Grib?
There's like 12 or so people here inside the.
Yeah, there's loads
Please.
inside.
Waiting to get.
All right, well, what do we
ships.
got? Let's see. Right, there's just a bunch of like empty ships, though.
There were a bunch of people, but they just jumped. There were a couple Hornets, and
Oh, really?
someone's getting shot at by the turrets. Dope digger dug too deep.
I can pull a Polaris in 10 minutes and then add my Fury to it, so don't need Fury on board.
Oh, I landed on this Polaris, but I hit too hard. He strafed up into me, and I couldn't slow down in time. Every time, man. Said I have an Avenger Titan, and I really feel like I love being able to use it for crime stat type stuff. Low signature plus being able to carry some, yeah. Waiting for the kiss, yeah.
Okay, so there is a Cutlass Black. I think it's a black, or
The Cuddy.
there's a type of cutting outside.
I can't help myself, Willie. I always want to sneak in when I shouldn't, you know? I just want to slide into those open DMs. you
You see an
know?
open hole, you like. Gold.
Yeah, I literally start seeing open doors, I start breathing heavy. I'm just like, I have to.
And he holds the goal as he just head first straight in. There's a lot of people around here.
Anyone punches ships in any hole.
Just tongue punching holes, you know? So now the guy has broken ship parts in his hangar. Yeah.
He's got some free badges.
Oh, that's weird. First there, that was.
Oh, Hornet. Oh no,
I-
Gladius.
I kind of want to check and see if there's any activity at the.
Welcome to the
Oh,
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I kind of just want to check something.
I 30K'd.
Vehicle
You
select.
30K'd?
Stand by.
Yeah, higher than ever 30,000.
Bruh. Alright, well.
Buddy?
I trade my
Good job.
Fury for something with a QT.
Yeah, grab your M50s for the time being, guys. I want us to jump over real quick to Daymar and just see what's going on. Until we can get our Polaris up, the Furious can't go anywhere, right? So. A wild A1 just slid into my DMs. It's like, I should get the sound effect for Pokemon where it's like. Alright.
You want the Cynthia theme suit.
Yeah, so apparently I...
Battle music from Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. The you can ship just needs to be smaller. Why the fuck am I in this hangar? Well, I'm somehow in Death Toll's hangar. Like, what? This is the wrong hangar. Oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, now my ship didn't... Bro, what the hell?
Yeah, this is hella bugged. It keeps saying hangar request completed, but I got no doors opening.
Yeah, just give it a second.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
No, 6 minutes and I'll be able to pull the Polaris.
So we're gonna executive hangar or DMR?
Okay, so 6 minutes and then we get our Polaris. Okay, we'll just get our Furies then, and we'll just go over to
6 o'clock.
Your insurance
Oh, sorry, guys.
consent.
Yeah, I'm just
Pull my
just.
Fury now.
6.
Please visit us again.
I kind of don't want to have NDBs on it though.
I just don't mind.
Does anybody have size 1 NDBs? Just curious for later, because I need to throw them on my Archimedes.
Sadly, no.
Bruh.
That's not the right Fury. Son of a bitch. I may have a few Furies.
I bought like 5 Furies, but I upgraded a lot of them. I've only got 1 left.
Mm-hmm.
I got the consider the 3-pack of Furies.
I don't want to tell you what I did.
You bought the 6-pack, didn't you?
Oh, I really don't want to tell you what I did.
You bought like
You bought
six
multiple
packs. I bought all
You're
the
like, I'm gonna be
Furies. Someone said they need Furies?
Dude, I loaded up an entire Polaris with Furies in the cargo hold and got like 25 of my best autistic friends together to have a fully manned Polaris loaded with Furies and
It's
go
a
do
good
stuff.
time.
And then we had like a Mantis in the top hangar and 4 arrows, and made an entire training video on how to launch Furies out of the Polaris while it's at speed.
Yeah, you just pull up 90 degrees and let them pop out, right?
Stand by.
No, from the cargo hold.
Has been delivered.
You just push them out the cargo hold?
Yeah, so you can launch out of the cargo hold while it's at speed. You use the top hanger for the Mantis and the arrows, and the bottom hanger you use for, what was it, 3, 6, 9, 12? I think it's 12 Furies if I remember right.
Interesting.
And one of the things that I just always do naturally, and I didn't add to my training, was to lift your landing gear. Make sure you raise your landing gear. I didn't put it in my training video. And the very first person to leave the damn Fury didn't have his landing gear up. Landing gear clipped the Fury. We all know what happened, or not the Fury, the
Spoof.
Polaris. We all know what happens when landing gear touches a Polaris.
Yeah, God forbid.
So, oh my god.
Landing gear, oh, my only weakness.
Yeah, it was great.
Alright. Let's get our TIE fighters ready, boys. What's the status of our players? I want us to head over to Daymar as soon as you pull it out.
Yeah. We'll do it. I'm just heading. I pulled my own Fury out, so we got
Alright, as soon as we get that Polaris up, as soon as we can get into a fight.
Trying to find the right Fury. I've got one stealth fit with a competition shield.
Yep. Said cat loaded with Furies. So we do
Oh, dude,
9
that's
Furies. The Fury on port side goes up to the left. The Fury on the starboard lifts up. Oh yeah, you just unloading. Yeah. Whee. Is the Scorpius good for PvE? Yeah, it's not bad for PvE.
Oh, a reclaimer.
Dog meets 81. Let's see if he wants to play.
I got the Wicklow Scorpius, and that was fun to play around
Yeah.
with for a while.
Does it have any benefits over regular Scorpius?
Got 2
Yeah.
power plants.
couple power plants.
That do anything for you though?
Can a Scorpius run full power to everything?
A Scorp run full power to everything? Yes, you just have to
Yeah.
turn off one of the coolers.
Yep. That's why I'm
Boy,
like, that
Boy,
seems
there
kind
he
of,
goes murdering again.
It's not my fault.
I think I
He
found the right
looks
theory.
really
Dude, the Fury is such a god, dude.
It is.
2 minutes.
Like
to
that
Polaris.
that Hornet engaged me and didn't have a chance, man. I'm
2 minutes to
cleansing.
Polaris.
2 minutes to the Polaris, nice.
I have a Fury pulled as well. It's by the.
There's an 890 called Reaper 30.
Ooh. My 890's name is Griefer.
Sturpy. Srethel.
Be near the hail?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, you got Wolf Riot Arthur shooting at you.
Okay, I'm just gonna get some distance here.
Closing.
Alright. Oh, I see Wolf Riot.
Right, merging.
He's gonna nav.
Polaris.
Oh, if only I was in the Fury MX. Said no one.
Well, that's the thing, is the regular Fury still has missiles. You know?
Yep.
So
3MX has 20 missiles though, isn't that worth it?
I can't wait for the new Mirai Guardian with missiles.
Oh my god, that's such a joke.
missiles, like missiles, I just don't like. They just, the way they're implemented is so not. It's just not blasphemous.
I see him.
Target acquired.
20 seconds for Polaris.
Nudge that. Slow.
Less than 10.
Slow. No track. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm not getting any good locks.
Sometimes I genuinely don't know why the missile tracks or doesn't. It's locked, but like, how come it just doesn't, you know?
There's Yen Catch 2 in a constellation.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay,
What's
it's
the
Polaris
status?
now.
Okay, nice.
Cool.
Toby, oh, totals in a mantis, nice. Yep, that's fine. Just stay away from Grim.
Dampener on in here. Can I-
No,
DT's just waiting on the hangar.
you got to be a little further away.
Oh, Grycio1 is launching missiles.
Searching.
He's after that constellation. He's 5k ahead of Adobe 1. Yeah,
That's-
he's...
yeah,
Oh,
that's-
he just crashed into a rock.
Oh, I saw an
Karma
explosion.
came quickly for him.
Wow, that was
Killed
fast.
him.
Can't believe you done
Oh,
this.
The Connie also did something. It's been barrel rolling like hell. What the hell's
Yep.
going on with it?
Alright, regroup on me, guys, and we're just gonna wait for the gonna wait for our,
there's a guy blasting back, by the way.
Enua.
Blastus towards Crusader, like 10k out.
Oh, that's the Hornet we were
Blastimus.
just chasing.
He's coming back in of 300 meters a second. There he is.
Dude, look at how fast the Fury kills stuff, though. Like, it's a crazy amount of damage for like a small little platform, you know? He should be within dampening range now that we're farther from the station, but
That's a positive lock.
probably you guys probably gonna
Blast.
A1 Nova. AW Nova. Any chance you can dampen him?
I don't see where you are.
Oh,
I
good.
see A1 Nova.
Yeah, I think you can get the dampener up.
When I get close enough to him.
The NDB
Not even
Fury
gonna let him
is
swim
dirty.
to Grim.
Swim to Grim. Wow.
We would be honored.
Big
if you
Nini,
would
what can I
join
say?
us.
I just saw Ben Rhodey for a second, then his signature disappeared.
Any chance you can
Yeah,
get a
Ben
dampen
Rody's
on
in
him?
a red Pisces, 13k
Oh.
away from Grim, in between Avenger
Nice
and
is taking
us.
off.
Alright, I'm leaving. Okay,
He's closing towards Avenger.
Ben Rhodey?
Yeah, I've been rotating a Pisces. Vicinity of Grim, closing towards you.
I see him, yeah. Why is he in a freaking damaged Pisces?
That man's got
He
a
hates
story
himself.
to tell.
It's gonna be a short story.
Active.
Waffle Butts is in an anvil terrapin flying your direction.
All right. Yeah, he's soft death. I'm just gonna let him float there.
Waffle Butts is closing on you. 2 point. Looks like
Siege
2K from you.
searching. He's engaging me in a freaking terrapin.
And a terrapin. Not making this up.
What? Yeah, the Fury is just... I have complete control over this fight. I can maintain any position I want at any time. Especially against the Terrapin. Yeah, the Fury has 1100 DPS. Which is kind of nuts. That means 3 Furies can apply as much damage as like a fully DPS fitted Vanguard. But they can apply that damage at range. Oh, I just blacked out instantly. For no reason. What the hell happened there? Yeah, okay, let's get to the Polaris, please.
Who's flying that? Is that Red?
Red 15. Yep, just
Heading to Red.
get into nav, Red, and just get some distance, and then we'll jump on board, and we'll go straight for Daymar. Said, told you I was gonna come. Was that you, Waffle? He's like, I'm all for it. Noob question. If I have pedals and forward backward, what do I replace on the right stick? Your right stick should be pitch and yaw. That's it. All right. How we doing, Red?
I'm just picking up my Fury I pulled. Unless you want me just...
Your pilot's getting PTSD. So much death. Said, hold on, they have your character locked down like you're on a roller coaster. I know, eh?
Uh-oh. Did you just get missile locked over by Grim? I think Grim is upset with me.
Yeah, be careful.
Fly away.
You just waiting for the hangar doors to open, Red?
Holding position away from Grim.
No,
Yeah,
I was
just-
going to grab my own Fury, but my PDCs decided to destroy it. Stupid.
Oh no.
Well,
Well, don't forget, you can spawn one at a Daymar location, like the little pads as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just went to go collect it, put it on the Polaris. It was red, so the PDCs just decided to shoot at it
Just
before I could get out.
Daymar.
Mhm.
We're going to Daymar, are we?
Daymar.
Yep.
Back to the Palace siege.
Okay, what is that? Abandoned Carrick? Let's clean up this space trash. Boof.
Oh, I've got a Polaris here.
At Daymar?
No, at Yella. Just from Grimhex, like straight to Yella.
At OM1?
Yeah, I can grab him.
At OM1? Yeah, grab him. And then scan him, see how many people he's got on board, that kind of stuff.
There's another one here, a fighter as well.
Oh. Well, we can't get to because we're in snubs. We need Red.
We got Lucifer 669 and a Hornet.
Oh,
he just
wait.
jumped.
He jumped.
Jump towards Yella.
We
Okay, we need.
can get there. It's only 200k away.
Is it actually?
I just jumped here.
Let's get on board the Polaris then.
Opening exterior.
Yeah, just keep moving. It's fine. We'll slow down once you're far
Yeah,
enough
I'm just
away.
like-
I'm just gonna start shooting you as soon as I get on board.
I have opened the hangars at the doors.
How's that? Just keep flying directly straight.
Fly straight.
Well, I tried to land, but it did not want me to do that.
Because as soon as you enter the container, you go to the same velocity that you are outside the container, and you go ramming into it.
Yeah, it's like, come on.
That didn't used to be a thing.
Yeah,
It's a new upgrade.
bro.
PDCs are also off, so you shouldn't have to worry about those. We just
I'm not gonna land. I'm not gonna land until just bring it to a stop now.
should be at a standstill.
I think they jumped.
Okay, let's go to Daymar Treatise then.
Okay.
Okay, Fury 1 is in position. Let's get the Furies on the deck, please. That's too close.
Yep,
Don't land to the right of me. Land to the left of
lower
me.
cargo hold.
We don't have that many Furies to need to have to load it that tight yet.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
All on board then, I think.
Stand by. How many Furies still need to land? I think we still need one more to land, right?
I would.
No. Yeah, the thing's on the lower deck.
Oh, so
I
we're
would
good?
bring mine. I would bring mine too, but I'm stuck in a server error again.
Okay. Well then, let's go to a Treatise. Release the Furies!
Best.
Furies are fun, man. That's what I'm saying, like the...
So, I have
mean-
it on the back of my Nomad.
Your Nomad?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's pretty dope. Not gonna lie.
Last patch. What's funny is on the back of the Nomad, you can actually like sit in the Fury, and as long as you don't touch your thrust and just use pitch and yaw, you can act as a rear turret on the back of a Nomad. Stupid.
Uh-oh.
It's so fun though.
I always knew it was a Nomad meta.
You just have to
Nomad.
have the Nomad ramp down when you do it. Otherwise, the tractor beam interferes.
Yeah, that's why it's holding it.
Alright. Just, warp us to the Treatise OLP, and then we'll deploy immediately.
Unfortunately, it's behind. Yeah.
I've just arrived.
The Mantis already at Treatise OLP?
Yeah.
What do you see?
The Amentis I see. They're taking the hobbits to Lamina.
Wow. Are they at Lamina or Treatise?
Polaris?
So there's a Polaris there? Name?
Yeah. I think it just what was it? Fighting with my control.
I'm assuming we just landed at Daymar.
Flint.
Don't know.
KPT Flint.
Does someone want to hop into the torpedo bay? Check if that's working.
So want to do
He's
that?
got other people with him.
Oh, okay.
Hornet.
Let's clear the fighters first, and they'll land and we'll fire torpedoes.
Okay.
Okay, so as soon as we land, we deploy immediately. Dun dun dun! I'll take off first here.
Other people here as well.
Down below, it feels like being in a Galactica launch tube.
Yeah, I know. Alright. A1 is deployed. Let's head towards the OLP.
Okay, I'm putting dampening on them.
Yeah, let's get this KTP guy. Where are these fighters?
He was near the KPT guy.
Alright, let's head towards KPT then. A dampener on him?
For some reason it's not working.
Because he's getting out.
Okay, now it's on.
Okay, I
got
see
smoke
smoke
skill
skill.
Skill behind you.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. Come here, buddy.
Oh, I can't get to him. He's out. The Polaris is left.
Ripperoni pizza. Oh, I just blacked out. How? Doesn't make any sense. It came out of nowhere.
It's the side strafe. You got to counter strafe.
Oh my gosh, dude.
He's not focused on you at the moment.
Yeah. Dude,
He's
how did
focused
that
on the fight of his life.
Yeah, I'm on him here.
He's down.
All
KPT
right.
Flint is coming back.
Yeah, can we get a damp? Yeah, get a damp on him. Get a damp on him.
We got Skywolf Omega.
Oh,
flying
nice.
in.
Damp,
Is it
get a
an
damp on him. Get a damp on him.
Could be on both.
Come on. Get a missile on him.
I'm not getting tone.
It's so fast.
Almost had him. It's fine. Got him pretty good there. Let's go back towards KPT Flint. Almost had him. He's
Could be
lucky.
snared.
Dude, when I say I almost had him, like, he was red, no shields.
Incoming red.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming high over him.
KPT Flint still, yep.
He tried
Dump
ramming me from
firing
the-
on his hangar and trying to board.
You could, yeah, we could get the top shields down. That looks like it's just a solo Polaris though. Like it doesn't have any active on it.
PDCs are on you, Obi.
Yeah, we got to deal with a couple more of these fighters, and then we'll get one of us to jump on board our Polaris, and we'll dumbfire.
Oh god.
'Cause-
Friendly PDS are the most effective PDS, I swear.
yeah, I know him.
That's one thing I hope they fix, man. That's my biggest
Paragon?
frustration with the big shows.
What's up?
Anyone
Searching.
got eyes on Paragon?
Searching?
I just
Searching.
flared him.
Just caught a guy called Paragon.
Yeah.
Not seen.
Who's our QED so I know who to anchor on? Is it Adobe one?
Total.
W, yeah, total.
Little anchor.
Total. Searching.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
I'm
got him.
with you guys, so he should be somewhere around here.
Spino
Yep.
31 is down there in a
Spinal 31
Hornet.
visual.
I see Spino.
Chase him
Are we
down
going on
here. I'll deal with him. Stay with the Mantis though, guys. I don't want to have everyone
Will
break
do.
off. I'll let you know if he's got more people.
He's out of the driver's seat
Right.
in the Polaris.
Well, that's
yeah, I
good.
think
Going
it's
for
getting him
torps.
because I dumbfired some missiles from the pilot seat into his face.
Nice.
He's going for torps.
Nice.
Stay off his nose.
Yeah.
I'm just dealing with the other.
Yeah, I got strikes.
Can't get anywhere near that.
Yeah, got
Now
this
it's
one.
Cooked.
Takasi. There's another Polaris here. Disakai. And Strike 11 in a
Yeah, he
Vanguard.
got the strike. He's going for me.
Yeah, let's get Strike
Strike
11,
11?
guys. Strike 11.
Holy cow. Oh, way far away.
Well, I just got fired on by. I just got fired on by a Firebird.
Yeah, he's below you.
Yeah, let's get Strike.
Bird strike. W1 2K out. 1K.
Yeah, I'm on him.
DT 4K.
I'm on him.
Dude, I stripped his shields in one run.
It's that stealth shield, man.
No, the Vanguard just melts, dude. Like
Ooh, he go.
Something's below us.
This guy?
there's definitely a Firebird out here somewhere though, guys. Just be aware.
He comes close to me and the PDCs just go burp. And he just,
So to be fair, with the Furies, isn't it more like release the pixels? Yeah, I know.
It is. It is.
Release the pixels.
Red, I'll drop off my Fury for you. I gotta leave here in like 15 minutes for the gym.
Can you just jump in and with torpedoes and help out? Let's torpedo this Disakai guy.
Sure.
Just
Alright,
just
heading back to
land,
red.
get the torpedoes, and we'll slam this guy, and then you can go.
opening the exteriors.
Everybody else with me. Let's start ripping the shields down on this Polaris. Release the pixels.
Starting to slow down now.
We know when you're you're at 0.
0.
Well, shit.
Alright, I'm on
I'm being
board.
engaged. Something's on me,
Alright, coming to you.
I think. Or was it the turret?
Is it no too far for a turret? I don't see anything behind you.
No, I don't see anything either.
I think it
No,
might
no, that's debris.
All right, let's just
Nothing.
get to Dasakai. He's going into nav, so this is our time. Let's try if we can shoot the top door open.
be. Yeah, it's a turret.
He just shield cycled.
Captain Blackbeard.
Not seen. Keep him
he's
tackled. Keep him
in
tackled.
A arrow.
Searching.
Planet surface. Heading towards.
Total. You need to be closer. You're interdicting, right? Who's interdicting?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to be a
got
lot
Black Visual,
closer.
he's
You're,
20K
you're gonna
away.
you're gonna lose tackle
Alright, I'm
on.
in the torp bay.
You're gonna lose tackle on Dasakai.
Trying to keep within 8k of him, but stay 2k away from me, otherwise you're going to get hit by the PDCs.
You might have lost him already.
We're still closing
no.
on him in the Polaris.
Okay,
I've
good.
got him. I got him.
Okay, good. Just keep moving towards him. Yeah, I'm getting targeted again by missiles. Where? Oh, where?
About 6k. That's enough, right?
I might have a saber
Yeah, 6K is
shadow. I
fine.
might have someone shadowing me here because I keep getting targeted
that
by
was me,
missiles.
Avenger.
Okay.
I entered the remote turret and you were right in front.
Okay, all good.
Watching you. Nothing
Because there is a
specific.
Firebird out here.
Fire a torpedo, just make sure it's working. Cool, torps are working.
All right, let's get up here. Keep gaining on them. Fighters, get up here and start doing damage to the back of the shields. Bro, what did I just get blacked out by? Hello? Dude,
Oh, you got that bug.
that's a bug?
Yeah.
How do I fix
Like,
it?
sometimes in Arena Commander, I'm like I have to leave and rejoin because I'm just blacking out from nothing.
Yeah, like I'll just randomly just all of a sudden goat faint.
Yep, exactly.
Slowly
Yeah.
getting on ammonia, getting like a 15 to 30. Let's see.
Yeah, like you just go from 0 to blacked out.
I completely lost sight of him, and I'm not gaining on it at all.
It towards Death Toll. Death Toll's marked around 700 meters from
I
target.
guess they go for it.
A1's on him as
Still
well.
see you guys. I can still see you guys, but like,
Yeah, he's chaffing. That's why he lost him.
I've also got like negative speed thing. I'm not can't able to. Oh, he's really slowed down now, and I'm a lot of speed on him for some reason.
I believe.
Keep working those rear shields.
Oh, our own PDCs are shooting
PDCs.
down my torps?
Yes, it looks
Yeah,
like
man,
it.
you gotta turn up. Yeah.
I gotta turn off the missile.
They're not
that
doing a very good job. The torp's still alive.
Thank you, Phantom. I appreciate that, brother. Furies!
His PDCs are not active, by the way, so you'll be able to get those torps on him from a distance.
Well, we have. I think we have locked onto him from a distance.
Yeah, I'd recommend firing from a distance and seeing if they hit at this
Yeah,
point.
we're just seeing what's happening.
Are you guys still moving up to this guy or what?
Yeah, we are. We just got very slow, like because we're chasing. It's just hard to keep.
So, if the Mantis flies in front of the Polaris, then his ball will overlap, but not overlap you, right?
Yeah.
So if you fly in front, right?
He's shield cycling, he's shield cycling. If you've
Twisted
got
our
your
luck.
missiles, this is when to go for the doors.
I had my missiles as well, so they
Okay, the doors are opening.
Oh, that's even better. I'll take it.
Yeah, he's got a whole whack of Furies in there.
Let's
just-
see.
He's at full speed though. Like if I land on him, I'll just.
Yes, you will die.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Oh, nice shot.
Thanks.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try it.
Boom.
I'm in. I'm in.
No way.
You lit?
I'm in.
And then we hit. This is where we hit the word torp and it blows up.
I thought you
I just
died.
fired a torp! No!
I'm in.
Engage the top. Engage the top.
You better run to the front. You better run to the front. Oh, the torp is down. Why is the torp down?
Why is Torp down?
I think someone shot it down. I think
I think I shot it down.
Wanker got
Oh.
it. Yeah.
I turned to my left
Alright.
and shot at it so it wouldn't hit. Come on, get him. Get him, Avenger. Get him.
See if I can catch up to him and get close now.
Close that door. There we go.
Still not.
You left your door open, bitch! Got him! Ship is ours.
Yeah.
The med bay. Run to the med bay. He's gonna put Bruce.
Alright, the ship should come to a complete stop now. Let's get more guys on board it.
Backspace it.
Yeah, I just need more guys on board it so it doesn't...
Check the med bay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold the corridor so that more guys don't
Hold that one.
get it here.
Oh shit! I don't have FPS fit. I only have a pistol.
We'll just get
That's
on board
great.
and set the self-destruct. I'll cover the hallway. That player was in a kitty suit. You don't know that. There could be more people on board.
Oh shit, turret's still working.
You could scan it.
He's already.
Yeah, scan it. See if there's anybody else on board. Yeah, you can only self-destruct from the cockpit.
Go back a little bit. Just
He made it in. Where's Chris's fun police?
Coming in. Coming in.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming up to the door. Door's opening. Oh,
Yep.
you're still there. Yeah, you see me?
Yeah. I'm
Come on
just gonna get into position here.
Going to backspace.
Yeah, let me know when it's set, and then we'll get off the ship. Did someone scan it to see if that
You
possibly?
can just get beneath because I can just torp it now. You just turn off the weapons and I can torp it then.
Yeah, just
that too.
power totally off and set the self-destruct. Okay, let's get to our ships.
I can't scan from the torpedo seat. I
Oh,
don't think.
good.
All right, self-destruct set.
All right,
Minute and a half timer now.
get to the chopper!
Get to the chopper.
I can't believe I got in, dude. I can't believe it. All right, I lost an engine, but fuck it. I'm gonna steal this Hornet then. Can I not?
You can't. You gotta take your ship.
All right,
Oh,
whatever.
NK just.
Oh, sorry.
Guys,
You're gonna shoot him down with the with the PDCs.
Oh my god!
Get out
Weapons off.
rage.
I turn weapons off.
Get out of there, boys! Get out of there!
Get out!
Getting out. We're gonna
Get out!
GG's out.
I'm leaving.
One
Come
down.
on,
Come
get
on,
out!
Avenger!
Ah! It was a hard landing, but it was. I can't believe we actually hit it.
That's amazing.
Bye
I
bye.
just
Good night,
pop into
sweet
the
prince. You
cargo
can
bay
shoot.
so they
Yeah,
can't escape.
fuck it, whatever.
I just, it was a bit early.
Yes.
Still in motion.
Yeah, clonk.
Aw.
Oh, missing a stationary
Whiff.
target.
He's spinning, man.
It's okay, man. It's not like it was on stream. Nobody saw it.
Boo!
Look at
No,
that.
see, I
Fury
hit
killed
it just now. I hit it.
All right, I'm gonna get on board the Polaris because I'm crippled. I have one engine down, so my Fury's limping.
You can take my
You wanna-
Fury because I gotta get off here in a minute.
Is that death toll?
That was Adobe one.
Oh, okay. Fire! All
It's in the top bay.
right, open up.
Yeah.
Open up. I can't believe I landed on a mid-flight. Bro, sometimes I impress myself.
I mean,
That doesn't seem
sometimes
too
you're good.
hard.
Sometimes you're lucky.
Yep. Sometimes I'm lucky and good.
Better clip that. Clip it and post it.
All right. Let me deploy, and then we'll head back to the OLP.
Put the title. I
Avenger
You
dropped
want
it
to
like
just
a
wait
space
inside and I
marine.
just nav Nav jump back there. 'Cause
The only way for cure of male depression is more xenophobia.
Well, you want to just wait on you and I can just nav you back there, be a bit a little quicker.
Oh, sure, that's fine. I'll stay on board then if you want to warp back.
We got quite a bit of distance away from that little.
Codename Pixel.
I got a question. All this like talk about the Asgard. The discussion is that it can carry ships, right?
The Asgard?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I
thought CIG. Not CIG. I thought who was talking about it? Someone was saying like the Asgard is supposed to be this new ship that's coming out. It's supposed to be an Anvil ship. It's supposed to be able to carry ships. And I was like, doesn't that sound like the Anvil Liberator?
Yeah, like whatever on the Liberator.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if the Asgard is just a name they're throwing in there so they don't spoil the fact they're releasing the Liberator. That's my hopium. Hopium strong.
Look at you hopiuming like crazy over here.
Dude,
there's so much hopium here.
Interdiction field.
Yeah, I can drop it.
So funny how the Fury adjusts its stabilizers as the Polaris maneuvers.
I know.
It is. It's adorable. Everything about the Fury is just cute.
Cute until it murders you. It's like a raccoon with rabies.
It is.
Fury's the most ill-tempered rodent you've ever laid eyes on.
Oh, it's so angry.
You gotta start opening your doors again. So
I'm gonna have to clip that as a YouTube short. It's just too good not to. You know?
Target?
Sure.
Scorpius, their trainee.
Yeah, we
It's
got.
Polaris.
Beam 21.
Let me know when I can deploy.
Yeah, you should be able to deploy.
Should be able to
Yeah,
deploy, or
moving.
are you
Yeah,
moving?
Yeah.
As long as you 45 up and boost, you'll be fine.
All right, 45 up and boost. Stand by for.
45 up and boost. Easy on the move deployment.
I'll also deploy go downwards as well, so just.
KBT Flint.
Oh, Dekasi is back. Or it's... Am I
Who are you going for?
That
I
can't
see
be him.
KBT Flint, Seraph Angel,
Where do you guys see these dudes?
Strupen. DT has Strupen, 2K from DT's
Sports
position.
total wanker.
I see Seraphim,
Starupi,
Daki.
and an arrow.
Okay, close it up on me then, guys.
Oop, okay,
Close
going
it up. Close it up
Avenger,
on me.
3K from you, closing.
What is
Yeah,
Dekasi
total.
in? He's closing on us. He might be looking
Blade.
for
He's
that.
in a blade. I'll get him
Blade.
first. Yeah, I'll get him first.
Okay.
We got dampening. Can we get dampening on, please? Get dampening on, please.
It's on, it's on.
Oh, okay. And Sturpy's in an arrow. Pfft.
A Sturpin.
For some reason, my guns aren't deploying. They're not
You
powered.
gotta set your flight mode. Make sure your landing gear's up.
Yeah, my guns are powered. My landing gear is up.
Alt K to.
Oh, here we go. Now
guns.
it's, yeah, now it's
Seraphim
doing it.
is heading right towards us.
Yeah, that's
We're
a
heading
hostile
right towards
Polaris, so be careful. Let's get the fighter cover dealt with first before we start. Like, just move away from that enemy Polaris
I got a
until
torp trained on him if you want to try and do this.
All right, let's get Dekasi first, because they're going to try and drop the shields on you guys.
Well, I got weapons powered and.
Frickin' Vandal ships. You think you could escape the Fury?
Healthy.
He's about to die. He's dead.
Okay.
All right. And miss the target by
Where'd that
something.
arrow go?
Sturpy is next. Yep. Come here, Sturpy.
We got
There's also
Spin-01
Spin.
orbiting the Polaris in a Hornet. I think he's looking for a way in.
Yeah, just keep buttoned up.
Oh, yeah. Close your door. Close your door. He's trying to pull an Avenger, as it is now called.
I'm on Sturpy.
Put a spin on it, make it. Everything at the
Oh, they're firing a lot of missiles at me here. Oh, that is some wiggling. Sturpy's still on me here. I'll get him.
Ooh, we just took a torp.
Yep. Oh, more missiles.
Polaris is soft death.
You guys got hit by a torpedo?
Something, yeah.
No, I don't have a ride. Crap.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be out of flares here in a second because I'm just getting constantly fired on
He's
my
down.
missiles. All right, MD.
Second person.
On MD.
MD.
Something else as well on them.
Another arrow.
There's a Hornet.
More missiles on me. Can you find out who's firing missiles just like one after the other?
Probably a freaking
It's,
Firebird.
like, it's really annoying, dude. Like, who's firing missiles at me?
There's the
It's so fucking annoying, dude. I hate missiles.
Hornet.
It's like the only way to kill me is like just spam
Yep,
me with
Firebird.
missiles.
It's a Firebird. Firebird
Polaris
on
is
your
dead.
6.
Yeah, get him.
Move it to him,
You're
move it to
gonna
him.
have to bail for the night. 'Cause it's late. I
Yard
got-
rack.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Missile on him. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Shit.
I'm on him. Got him.
Switching MD. Switching MD
Okay,
while you're getting him.
switching- Yep, MD is next.
He's deep road.
Yeah, I'm on him. Is
Yeah,
he
I get
also
mine.
in a Fury?
What?
What's he in? Oh, he's in
in
an
an
arrow
arrow.
still.
This is the second arrow we fought.
Splat. There we go.
Slaughters.
All right,
We
let's
got
move.
spin over by the Polaris, hostile Polaris.
Is our Mantis still alive, or did he get missiled out? Mantis,
Oh, he's getting missiled.
Still?
are you still alive? Mantis, Bueller.
I'm still up. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, okay. Why does my left MFD not show up?
Polaris is like missile happy on me for whatever reason.
Battle damage is immersive.
Spino.
Spin.
What is he in?
He's in a Hornet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got visual on him now.
Polaris is trying to fire rockets at me.
The Hornet can't do fucking nothing, man.
No, I can't. It's just like I face tank everything but a Fury.
Well, it has no maneuverability like Master Modes. Oof.
You know,
Yeah, you're trying to run
And double
from
gone.
ships that are just faster than you. Happy Revenge of the Fifth. That's right.
Revenge of the Film.
All right, let's surround Seraphim and kill him then. Good kills, guys.
Got a Hornet.
Where? Oh,
Crow next to,
yeah,
enemy
LIQ Crow.
Polaris.
If
On
you're
Crow?
if Fury's such a monster, dude.
It's just fun,
It's
man.
so
I love
funny.
flying this ship. I can never convince people to, cart me around.
I know. Let's go. Liquid Crow or Leo Crow.
Thanks for the games, guys. I gotta head off at night.
Have a good one, brother. Thanks for
See you
coming
at
out.
15.
Take care, mate.
Can't stop the superior Imperial training. I'm within range now. Like,
you go.
just outrated and murderized. Alright, let's go for Seraphim then. Surround him.
Fury Mania. He has no turrets? Really?
He's got
he's
two
got
turrets
something.
active. Can we get someone in an Eclipse maybe just to come in there and drop a
I'm
torpedo on him?
gonna come in Eclipse right before
My
I leave.
man. Alright, keep stripping the rear shields on them then, guys. I'm gonna see if I can fix my MFD here. Here we go. I did it. Target status. That actually was faster than I thought. Skywolf Omega, hold on. There's still a guy on grid. It's Polaris. Wait,
it's an Eclipse.
It's an Eclipse.
Hey, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Let him do it. Let him do it.
Oh, is he trying to?
Let him do
Oh,
it.
okay.
Let him-
Hold fire. Hold fire. Yeah, he's just looking for a position to fire.
He is.
Come
He
on,
is.
Skywolf, get it!
Good. Let's go. Everybody's watching you.
Is he trying to land or fire?
I don't know what he's trying to do.
He might be. I think he's with them because that might be who killed our Polaris.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't fire any,
Think
like, I'm
Polaris
just
got
gonna hit him now.
engaged by a Hornet.
He hasn't shot at us yet, so I mean. Oh, something hit it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of him. Come here, you. Yeah, the Fury, the Eclipse is helpless without support.
Clip
There you
both
go.
wings.
Yeah, you end up ripping the Sky Wolf or White Wolf TV is also here. What the hell? So Seraphim, there's another Polaris.
This
And-
gas is here.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Seraphim is a different. Okay, this isn't. These Polarises are fighting. I'm gonna let Dekasi. Actually, we have our Mantis on grid, yeah.
TV?
It's open. Ooh, is it cracked? No, it's not.
Okay,
Is
let's
that a freaking glitch?
let's keep them tackled. Let's
Yeah,
keep
let
them
them fight.
Let's keep working on Seraphim. Maybe the other players will come help smoke it. I thought if he was hostile, he should have fired a torpedo. Like, did he just not have his torpedoes working, or? You know?
No idea.
Yeah, just keep them tackled. Just keep on stripping these rear shields down here.
Oh, there's a shield hole.
Oh, at the back here?
There's a.
Yep,
I
yep.
don't know
There's
what.
that rear fin. If you're down just below center line, looks like it's a shield hole.
We would be
Pepperoni
honored
pizza.
if you
There it
would
is again.
join us.
Yep.
There it is
What's
again.
the ship called that looks
Look at
like
that.
a TIE fighter interceptor?
Guardian is the bigger brother of the Mantis. Or sorry, the Fury.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah.
Be
he's
careful.
The guy on me. Guy on me.
Okay, searching.
Who's me?
Total Wanker.
Total.
How many
Ikasi.
total?
Okay, just get some distance. Get some distance. Don't overextend on him if you don't. Oh, you're chasing him. Nice.
Yeah,
I'm
he
on
tried to nosedive me.
Yeah, I'm on him. He's also in an interdictor, but our interdictor is much better. Be careful. Those are size 5 guns, dude. You won't win that trade. Don't even
Yeah, you need
even
to stay
attempt it.
evasive.
Second person's turned up. Cord. He's in a Hornet of some type.
Yeah, the Guardian's been driven off. The Hornet might now be on you. Okay,
Guardian's down.
Nice.
where's the Hornet? Yeah, there he is. I
he's
see him.
near the
Yeah,
two Polaris.
Cord 3-4.
Yeah.
Is he on you though? I don't think he
No,
is.
no, he's going on the Polaris.
But he's shooting at the wrong Polaris.
So we must kill him.
Yeah, White Wolf. We're gonna join their team for temporary alliance here, I guess. One Cord.
Cord.
Yep.
Recap.
Oh, smoked!
Jesus God. No more cord.
Dude, the second I started
missile.
shooting, just like. All right.
So much missile. Dear God.
All right. Start working on the rear shields here for this enemy Polaris.
Come back.
Hey, why are they shooting at me? We're helping you guys.
Oh, they got their PDSs on now. Nice.
Oh, there was the torpedo hit.
Did it hit?
Somebody.
something's
Was that
on
you?
me.
Did you
I
dump?
brought a Retaliator because my Eclipse got deleted in the last patch.
Oh
I'm
no!
YOLOing.
Yellow Swaggins.
YOLO.
Here we go!
I'm dead.
It's
That was a
how
miss.
did that miss?
You didn't even fire.
I'm down.
Wait, Weidecker, are you down?
Yeah, Mantis is down.
Oh, what happened, dude?
I don't know. Like I went near the Polarises, but then I boosted away, and something must have come on me.
You were 10
The
kilometers away.
torpedo.
Mo, who's Mo? M-O.
I don't know. What was he in?
I have no idea. I tried to do the corkscrew things, try and dodge his attacks, but not very good.
Are you in decoupled mode?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Well, just grab another Mantis, I guess. Well,
I'm in
unfortunately.
prison now.
Ooh,
Oh, ripperoni pizza.
Boys. They got me.
They got me.
Freaking Gladius. We have a Gladius here. MD dash. MD dash.
Searching,
Gladius.
searching.
DT's on him. Right next to DT.
Searching, still searching. I see him. Yep. I'm on him.
Right, I think I'm gonna jump off. That was fun though.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, buddy. I really
hit one
appreciate
of
it.
the Polarises.
Yeah.
Nice.
Once I get better at dodging and shit, I'll be a lot better at it. But I need more practice.
He's running.
I gotta get a missile on him here. Missile out.
by MD Dash. It was nice knowing you.
Absolutely no track whatsoever. Just head back.
Aw.
Yeah, it just the missile fires, but nothing tracks. I'm flying to Fury right now there, Manix.
Def, you staying on, yeah?
Yeah, that's her.
I'm gonna
Alright, I
give
gotta
you the lead,
go.
okay?
Bonk.
Oh no.
Well, Adobe, that was
Alright.
last ditch
Have a
effort.
Good evening, guys.
Have a good one. Looks like
White
that
Wolf TV is
Skywolf
red.
guy just got hit by
Seraphim is
missiles.
in better shape.
White Wolf is very. I hit him with 2 torps.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, we were supposed to hit Seraphim, but okay.
White Wolf is
They were
neutered.
very close together.
They were
Yeah, he's
very close
neutered.
together.
He doesn't have a power plant, and he doesn't have engines. So
Yeah.
right now it's just
Yeah, they're-
Seraphim.
Yeah, they're totally soft death. But we have no interdiction, so... Oh, nice
Oh,
hit!
Jesus.
Nice shot, NK!
That was beautiful.
and
You
I
took out his
just
shields. You
randomly
got his
blacked out
shields.
again.
Now we can board him.
Did that
Pretty good.
kill his power
He just-
plant?
He just warped out.
Ah! You...
That son of a bitch. I think I know where he went though. I think he went to. Well,
Yeah,
not
we have no
do anything
mantis,
about it, at least. We're done.
yeah, ripperoni pizza.
It's all right.
Let's just go back to the OLP. That was a great shot, dude.
Yeah,
That
I
was
got
a
him
great shot.
right in the middle.
Yeah, that was like bullseye.
Where is the OLP?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys
You
see
hit
it?
it right between the landing gears. That's where the power plant is. You can 1 torp
Yeah.
disable it.
That's
Well,
what I
that was pretty close.
always aim
Like,
for.
I think I got visual on it. Flying towards it, maybe. We'll see.
that's all. It's all good, Sikkim.
Yeah, DT found OLP.
Beep, 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 beep. The Furies are so fun, dude.
They are.
I just wish that more of the fighters felt as good as the Fury. And the Fury doesn't even feel that good. Like, it feels better than all the other ones, but
No.
it still feels half as good as the old flight model.
Yeah, it's an omnidirectional thrust, man. It's
Not,
amazing.
not even that. Just like the way it handles and how small it is. Like, you can actually avoid fire with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
what I like about the Fury is you can genuinely avoid fire.
I'm gonna go clear LI dash on the way to the OLP.
And where is the OLP?
Over by DT. If you look at DT, you'll see
yeah,
the
I see
OLP
it,
as
yeah.
you fly that general direction.
Mhm.
LI dash cleared. Oh, there's stuff down below us. We have active personnel below.
Dive! Dive! It's a heavily armed hamster ball.
Angry
Yeah.
hamsters are angry. I see something. Looks like it might be a Firebird. Moving. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's a Firebird. Let's see.
Oh,
Maybe a Gladius?
Firebirds, bro.
One's a Cuddy. One's a Glad. Yeah. Cuddy, Glad, and then something else. What is this?
I
don't
only
know.
have
I'm gonna
one
go
more
after the Cuddy.
missile left. I'm moving up to you now.
DT's on the Cuddy.
So the Fury is good against everything. Well, the Fury is probably the most versatile fighter. You just need to ship it around. I see Slug 2.
Get a serial number.
Are you
and
down?
you can wait to you.
Said I thought that Gladius was the #1 fighter. Not true. Oh, I see Sturpy again.
Can't get a read on it.
I see Sturpy. Oh, something's on me.
MD Dash is on you. MD Dash is on
yep.
you.
Yep, just pull him around.
That's that Glad we chased off earlier.
Yep. Let's get MD Dash then. I think eventually I'm gonna run out of flares here. He's trying to run.
He is.
Oh, come on, can I catch him?
I got it.
Yeah, got him.
Oh, goodbye. I love the
Good night,
Fury. It's so
sweet-
fun.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the other one? Missed
See-
the other one though.
CA.
Xonex.
Yeah.
That's Cuddy.
Yeah,
Okay,
Sonex.
Searching. Visual. He's
To
just he's an
fuel!
av, thinking it's safe. I'm burning in.
Could possibly go wrong.
It's totally safe.
Got a missile out on him. There we go. Good track. Hit. Yeah, but he
He's so
scuffed.
fast. He's
Yeah,
gone.
with an interdiction, you just can't catch him.
He noped.
All right, let's head back towards the OLP then. Just
Right,
ordered
well-
myself some Verpal sticks. My man, Red. My man. Oh yeah, there's the OLP. We should probably stay by the OLP because we're going to be out of flares and fuel here at some point. I'm at 54% with about 40% flares
Groupins
left.
up there in the Gladius.
Moving up to you now.
There's an unknown here, the OLP.
Stroopin I-79. I'm glad.
Yep. Said, does the Scorpius turret get controlled by the pilot or the co-pilot? Only the co-pilot / the gunner. Yeah, I'm on Strippy.
Got another target. This gassy.
Oh, I'm lighting them up here. Not a chance. Oh, got his engine.
He's down.
Fury OP.
That's an NPC. I think that's 3 NPCs above.
I go watch pool.
3 things are coming.
Dead
6
pool.
NPCs.
Holy shit, yeah. NPCs are angry.
Random.
There's probably somebody at the OLP.
Probably.
Like this one.
Are you rocking scatterguns? Nope. These are...
Fires so much. It looks like it.
Yeah, I mean... yeah, the NDBs can be pretty terrifying if you get on somebody. Alright. Yes, thank you for the bits, brother.
Champ.
Wow. These are NDBs, that's correct. I was gonna clean these NPCs out.
NPC.
Just NPCs, just...
Yeah. Those are the same.
Thank you for the bits, brother. Thank you for the love. Oh, come on. Stay on target. Yeah, NPCs are so easy to hit, dude. Oh, here we go. Daci's back. He's in a glaive or... Sorry, scythe. Caught him.
Okay. Coming down to you.
Yeah, I'm behind him.
Just past me.
Oh, I'm lighting him up.
You thought we were the NPCs and went after the NPCs. That's cute.
I don't think that. Avenger 1 is not a very NPC-ish name. Oh, dude. This scythe doesn't stand a chance, man. I just got right up underneath him and it was like, hi! I live here now.
I need to talk to you about your FIPS extended warranty program.
Right? Vandal don't give good warranties, guys.
Oh, you don't have one? That's unfortunate because I'm about to dismantle it. Plug T00 Bravo in a Terrapin inbound to OLP. Low.
What?
Vicinity Crusader. Yep. He's coming up to OLP now. He's passing. He's going for the pads. Looks like.
I'm seeing him. Yep. Stop him! Deploying troops. Terrapin's tough, but is it tough to survive 2 Furies?
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna try and get out.
They are. They're coming out now. Nailed him. Die. They're all dead.
To try to get out. See, that's why you have to be moving and get out of a move. Like, you just can't stand still and try to escape. You know?
Nope. I want to check his body real quick.
Half pilot.
What's up?
It's gonna make glaive.
Glaive?
6k from me. I cannot see bearing.
Logan, thank you for coming in with a raid. Perfect timing too.
Yeah.
Where's the target?
High up, towards the sun.
I'm searching.
Is it NK this guy? Oh, I see it. AF pilot.
Much
AF
love,
pilot?
buddy. AF
Yeah.
pilot.
Alfie pilot. That's
Oh yeah. I've
My son.
seen Alfie before here. Said ships don't keep moving if you leave it decoupled. Yeah, that's true. They totally stop. I see the blade.
Oh no. He's just zooming and booming.
Bye bye. Oh, he just basically did a recon pass. It's like, what's going on here? We're just one angry fury. I'm low on boost. We've been alive for a while. Our Polaris is
right?
down. We're just fighting till the last drop of hydrogen is left in this thing. Said Skywolf is the leader of a German org. He's a chill dude. Yeah, he's always been super chill to me, super chill to us, right? So just a good bunch of guys, man. Good bunch of guys. Oh, I see Sturpy. I'm with you. Sturpy's on you.
Oh, I see now. I didn't see him. Dude, why don't I see him? Is that an arrow?
Yeah, I'm on
Stealthy
him.
arrow.
Engaging, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, stealthy arrow is super stealth.
Yeah.
Yep, Glaive is here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's engaging.
Yeah, I'm still on Sturpy here.
I'm gonna switch to the Glaive.
Yeah, I'll stay
So
on.
he's not uncontested.
Ooh, the blade tried to strip my shields there really quick.
No, he's gonna keep doing that.
Yeah, we'll get Alfie then.
Yeah, I'm on Alfie.
Be careful. No, yeah, Alfie. The blade, yeah.
Yep,
Thing with the blade is the blade's guns are... Oh, I just insta-blacked out. No, I hate that bug!
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, because I'm blacked out. I can't do anything.
Oh no.
So, like, I do a small little
They're
movement,
all-
and then my guy just, like, no warning whatsoever, just instantly, like... Oh, that sucks.
I lost the
try
blade. There
purple.
he is. Now I see him.
That sucks. I was hoping
in
for a
trouble.
longer fight there. Said, howdy, Avon. Watch out for the Germans. They are far too smart. How could you? Can't believe you done this. Okay, we'll grab I'll grab my M15. Come on back, right?
Oh, they got me.
Yeah. Did you black out too?
No.
Dude, if I didn't black out,
Took
we
me.
would have had him for sure. He was like no shields,
For
getting
sure.
pretty lit up. But I'm like, do you know how to fix that bug? Because I've had that bug rarely, but getting the blackout bug fucking blows, man.
Usually, if ever I run into any sort of texture bugs like blackout, hydration, the beeping, I just delete my shaders and that solves it.
So it's a shader problem?
I don't know.
P-Man says
that's
it's
what I
not
usually do.
fixable.
Oh no.
It's not
For
fixable?
real?
That sucks. Yeah.
Let me Google it real quick because most of this stuff you can always just Google on the Reddits.
I don't think that's a feature because like like you literally don't like everything's fine and then you just instantly black out. Like that's a bug.
Maybe turn G safe on and then G safe off again.
I don't think that
we
would
try
do
turning it
it.
off and on again.
Yeah, I know,
Who
eh?
knows?
Pepperoni pizza. That I have it every single play session. On certain ships? Like, is it certain ships or is it like an account issue?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Because you should have enough warning, otherwise you just black out for no reason, right?
Insurance claim has been sent.
It only happens on fighters.
Welcome
Okay, so then it's an issue with the G-force model. Something's not being communicated to the pilot. So there's G-forces that are building up and it's just not being communicated to the pilot. You know?
That makes sense. Yeah.
We would be honored.
That's probably what's going. Yeah, because the smaller, faster, more nimble ships are going to have the issue more, right? Because if you're gaining G-force, like if you're constantly pulling G's in a fight, right? But it's not being communicated to the player as to like where, like how bad it is, then you don't know how to like when to like kind of slow it down, right? Spoiled check. Welcome to Imperial Navy. Okay, grab your M50 then, and we'll get out there.
I have a
Said it's a server-related GeForce issue. Server thinks you are somewhere else and then gets confused and blacks you out. Are you serious? That's what it is? Wow.
Because it throws you back to where you are, and that causes GeForce.
That sucks, man.
That's amazing.
Yeah, just one of many game-breaking bugs, right? This is what I'm saying, is like, we wouldn't have this problem if they spent more time fleshing out the flight model, you know? So that we could get rid of issues like this. So we could actually, you know... simple, just fly slower. Yeah, they're going to keep slowing everything down, right? Clearly, the players want us to fly even slower. Said, new videos on Master Mode's A1. I put out a new video recently, which is just some basic training tips for people that are doing, you know, doing like basic, I guess you could say, maneuvers, right? All right.
Is that your pad merge thing you were doing?
Yeah, that's part of it, right? It just gets you used to your fighter, gets you understanding how to position your nose and you know how to slide into corners. Now you can do it in decoupled and coupled. The method of how you get there in terms of like your input method is different, but essentially it's the same thing, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Terror. Good. I mean, these skills. Again, right? As you start to get better at actually piloting and moving the ship, you're gonna want to play Star Citizen more, which I think is the really cool part about it. You know. Thanks, Pixels. I appreciate that, man. Said, I still fly the old model. Will switch and user. I fly still old model. Will switch and use your videos. Yeah, there's a bit of an input. Like you're going to input things a little bit differently because of the thruster model that this one has. So I figured it would be good practice those drills before I hit up the one-on-one Discord. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. All good, man. All right, I'll meet you back at the OLP here.
I actually got to go and make dinner. I'm just going back, check on my body, see if there's anything of value on there. I don't think there is.
Oh, do I have anybody as a wingman, or is it just me? NK, you want to grab an M50?
Yeah.
I think you got NK.
All right.
Hey, man.
Let's do it. With me. The hardest thing to adapt when using Master Modes was not doing 45s. Yeah, 45s are... Yeah, I kind of missed them too sometimes. You know? Wait, the M50 can quantum jump. Yep, it always has been able to. Another reason why the M50 is so strong, right? It's more adaptable.
I only got the Razor. I didn't get the M50 yet.
Pepperoni pizza. Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to. You'll die in the Gladius.
We'll die with Honor.
Okay, I mean you can bring the Gladius. I'll try to do the best I can
with
to
honor.
cover you, but they're just gonna primer you and kill you, right? So.
Oh yeah, I knew I was supposed to go back and pick this up. Okay. Thanks, anyone. It's a lot of fun.
Anytime. Thanks for coming by. All right. Oh. A little NDBs. Oh, I thought that was a player there for a second. I was like, oh, finally a fight. Smoked. Just a bunch of NPCs now. I'm still getting over not doing 45. So, you can still kind of do 45s on some ships. It's not as fast in some, and some it's just as fast as the pitch. So the Archimedes has just as fast of a 45 as it has a pitch. Just something to consider. It's at M52, right? M50 does have a stronger pitch, but the yaw is still fast enough that you can sometimes stay in 45, right? So it's pretty tight. Like it's within a few degrees, so it's not really that noticeable. Charge these guns up here. Oh.
Alright, I'm on grid.
Nice. And we'll see if we can find a fight before we shut her down for the day. Just killing these NPCs. Shaboink. Shooting at me here. Any plan to head to Arena Commander for PvP? We could do a chat versus A1 team match. Yeah, I guess you guys want to do something? Do you have an idea there, Maximum Pixels? Oh, there's the blade. Okay, so they're gonna primary you because you're the easier kill in the Gladius, so just be prepared. Oh, that is some strangely desyncy shots here. I'm gonna try and bring him around the corner here. There we go. String him out. Yeah, the blade's definitely going to be your primary. Once the blade's down, then we can kill the Gladius. You gotta hit the blade though. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with the blade when it's on me that tight. Yeah. Yeah, I need you in an M50 because you're not able to get close to the blade and kill it, you know what I mean? Because the blade I have to spend too much time fighting the blade with the M50 if you're in the Gladius. So I'll go grab a Gladius then. We need more M50s. So either you run M50s or you just don't run M50s at all, right? Because the M50 and the Gladius don't pair well with each other. Okay.
Powerful weapons too. It's like
yeah, they'll two-shot the Gladius, or sorry, they'll two-shot the M50, right? So unfortunately, that is the nature of the beast. So I need some tips how to stop the game from eating my stored NDBs. So when you put it down the hanger, it disappears, Waffle? Is that what's happening? Okay, I'll grab a Gladius then.
Give me a second.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Yeah, are you duping them or are you finding them at the event areas? A 4v12? A 4v12? I mean, yeah, I guess, but I don't have any Avenger guys online right now. Let's see if I can find... Okay. So I already got shot down enough times today. Lol, I'm watching footage. Yeah, all right, we'll do one more. I'll take the Gladius, and then we'll go for around here. The blade's too strong for the M50 if it's just me. I can't risk fighting it at mid-range and buying time for you, right? But if we're in the Gladius, I might be able to kill it fast enough in this situation. And this is the thing about combat in Star Citizen, like, it's not so much like how good you are, it's like what ship you bring to solve the problem, you know? It's like, in this situation, the M50 doesn't work because it's only me and the M50. But if we had, like, 3 guys in the M50 and we were all working together, then we're fine. But because I have to be by myself in the M50, I have to continuously keep pressure on the blade, otherwise it loses, it gets its shields back. So, which means I have to stay in the fight with a blade, whereas the blade has, like, significantly more, I guess you could say, alpha power. So it'll just two-shot the M50 right off the field. This is the, what skin is it called?
Mind if I bring a Hornet? I know it's not ideal, but
NK, you know, there's sabotaging me, and then there's like just throwing. Just grab a Gladius, dude. Trust me, the Hornet is not effective. So just finished my PvP 101 with GCat, was really helpful and clarified the way forward. However, I don't have access to the channels. Yeah, PvP 101s don't give you access to AVS channels. Unless they're the public channels, right? All right. There we go. So where are you right now?
Hi, Crew L1.
Crew L1?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I'm just gonna duel him then. Hopefully Sturpy gives me the duel then. All right. All right. But a Daymar. Let's do it, boys! Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Gladius. I don't think it's that great, you know? But it's better than some other ships. Although if I get 2v1'd here, it'll be over before it begins. There's nothing I'll be able to do about it. So we'll see if Alfie will give me the duel here. Yeah, once you claim it and save load, it will stay. Mm-hmm. The good old blade, double the DPS. Although it's a little easier to kill, like it's a little easier to hit, but it's still, blade's still a bit goofy. Said not AVS channels, the PvP 101 channel. Oh, yes. So it should pop up on the left-hand side of your screen. It should pop up on the left. So. All right, let's see here. All right. Shuttle waits here. Figure these NPCs out. That NPC M50. It's amazing how tough they made the prospects. Like they're a lot tougher now. I find they're like almost as tough as a Terrapin. Like they're just crazy. You know what I mean? There's Sturpy here. I know which one's which here. Oh, they're 2v1. Yeah. So they're just going to 2v1 me here. Not going to be able to fight that. Yeah, so much for the duel. Well, see you later then. Oh, missile still hit anyway. Fucking 3v1. Jesus Christ. Alright. Just shoot me in the tail here. Come on, Sturpy. Can't give me the duel, dude. Well, sorry, boys. I was winning that fight too, but nope. Disrespected. Should have figured that was going to happen. All right. I tried, guys, but they didn't give me the duel. not much I can do about that. Okay, so I'll drop you guys off on another streamer. Thanks for coming by. Hate to end it like that, but not much I can do. Sometimes you just have unwinnable fights. Do volunteers in chat want to challenge? Yeah, we can do that later. We're over time anyway.
If you would join us.
What time is it? 6:22 anyway, so get their 10 minutes of fame. Okay, I'm gonna drop you guys off on, let's see here. Disappointing. Enterprise. Let's drop you off on Enterprise. Okay. Love you guys. Thanks for coming by. Podcast will be out tonight, so by all means, go ahead and check out the podcast. It's a good conversation, and yeah, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. But thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate y'all. Couldn't do this without you. I love you so much, really do. And Discord is always open for you folks, so give it a shot, right? Yeah, the first episode of the AoE podcast will be out tomorrow, so give it a shot, and I'll see you folks probably tomorrow. If not, then the next day. But say hi to Enterprise for me, and have a wonderful, wonderful evening, guys, and I'll see you around. I was Avenge 1 for the Empire.